come. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera
up. Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway on a Monday. Happy Labor Day, everybody. It's Monday, September the 1st. It's National Caretakers Appreciation Day here today at Red Shores Summerside, where we recognize all the hard work that the grooms put into these amazing equine athletes. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action this afternoon. We have 16 races on tap for you here this afternoon. The Labor Day pace comes up today in race number 15 with Starship Glide on the rail with Mark Campbell driving. Rose Run X-Con 2 with Norris Rogers. Pendleton Rodeo 3 with Adam Murner. Sobble Attack will lead 4 with Kenny Murphy. Manterio 5 with David Dowling. And Brookdale Johnny with Paul Angel rounds out the field here in the featured Labor Day pace here at Red Shore Summerside. Going to be a great day for harness racing here at the local oval. We got some program and equipment changes for you. And for all of those, let's go upstairs to the man who will call all the action. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway for today's racing program. It's event number 21 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 22 degrees Celsius, the temperature. At this time in Summerside, the track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Today, the senior judge, Mr. Derek Fallon. The associate judges are Mr. Dylan Lane and Mr. Robbie Shaw. Now here today's program and equipment changes. First change, go to race number 3. It's the Garth Skierman Memorial, and in that third race, number 2, Run for the Money, adding blinkers. Next change, go to race number 7. In the 7th race, number 4, Julian I.M., going from blind to an open bridle. Turning over to race number 8. Number 2, J.J. Nicky has a chart line not showing. 28th of August, Charlottetown, fast track. Scoring on the rail, finished 4th. Was race timed in 1:58.1, driven by Jacob Sweet. Final change on the program, we go to race number 12. In the 12th race, number 1, Mappa O'Reilly, going from blinkers to an open bridle. That wraps up the changes on today's 16 race presentation. The habitual wickets are open and selling. Race 1 post time set for 1 o'clock. That leaves you 26 minutes to make your first race selections.
Race Day Live continues from Summerside, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here on Labor Day, Monday afternoon at Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. Let's have a look at race number 9. It is the Graham Chapel Memorial, where we recognize the memory of a great driver and horseman here at Summerside, Graham Chapel. I spent a lot of time with Graham Chapel when I was a young fella. The 9th race has 7 starters going behind the starting gate. Freeman's Legacy with Jacob Sweet, American Risk 2 with David Dowling, Doc Awesome and Adam Murner, Hal Mac Charmer 4 with Corey McPherson, Windblown returns from Ontario from post 5 with Paul Angel, Jules Dragon 6 with Mark Campbell, and First Glance rounds out the field from post 7 with Kenny Murphy aboard. It's going to be a great day for harness racing here today at Red Shores. And as I mentioned at the first pregame, it's the National Caretakers Appreciation Day here today at Red Shores, where we recognize all the hard work that the grooms put into these amazing equine athletes. Don't forget to get in the aisle pick 5. You can pick the winner of 5 races in a row, starting in race number 1 today with the low 15% takeout, the guaranteed pool of $2,000. It's presented by the Prince Edward Island Standard Horse Owners Association. And there's a look at the Atlantic Post Calls paddock cam. You see our selections for the afternoon's opener. I'm going with a 4-1-2. Post time picks at 4-7-8, and the classifier's choice is 4-6-7 in the opener in 9 minutes.
Today's first race is the Henry Philip and Marlene Doucette Memorial Trackside Presentation. Wild River Coyote 1, owned by Corey and Laura Walsh of Springton, trained by Nick Oakes. Today, Corey McPherson. Bet the Bull 2 is owned by Martin Keffer from Elmwood, Ontario, trained by James Barlow. Robbie Chappell drives. Usurper the 3, Mike Peters of Emmyvale, owns, trains, and drives. Nolan's Magic's Way, number 4, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated, and Melissa Rennie, trained and driven by Paul Langell. 5 is Pineapple Express, Willie McKay of Brett Albin, the owner, trainer, and the driver. 6, Rock the Baby, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts. Mark Campbell will drive. Adam Murner does the post parade. Starship Zodiac is number 7, owned by Robbie Williams of Poplar Grove and Reese Williams of Ellerslie. Robbie does the training. Brett LeBlanc drives. 8 is Brookdale George, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauly of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, David Dowling. 9 is Sporty Spice, owned and trained by Sylvia Hall Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia, Brett Clow. 4 minutes to post time. Welcome to Red Shores Summerside on this special Labor Day card. We are also celebrating National Caretakers Appreciation Day, presented by Standardbred Canada, with the support from Red Shores, PEI Harness Racing Industry Association, All-Star Questing, and the Prince County Horsemen's Club. Rocky is next from the HBI broadcast desk.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's opener. First half, the Daily Double Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show. And it is also the start of the guaranteed 20-cent I'll Pick 5, the Henry Phillip and Marlene Doucette Memorial. Landing on the 4, Nolan's Magic Shui, 6-year-old Big Gelding by Peng Shui for Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated, Melissa Rennie. Paul Angel is the trainer and driver. Started here on Tuesday night, left from post 6, finished third. Race time 1:59.1, closing quarter 28-2. Has a win, 157-1 this season at Charlottetown. Nolan's Magic Sway from post 4 with Paul Angel, 9-5. And there's a look at the rail sitter, Wild River Coyote, 8-year-old brown gelding by Shadow Play for Corey and Laura Walsh of Springton. Nick Oakes, the trainer, with Corey McPherson in the bike today. Started here on Tuesday night from post 2, finished 8th. Race time 2 minutes 4/5, 31-4 on the end of it for Norris Rogers. Started here on August the 19th from post 4, finished 5th. Race time 1:59.2. 30-1 closing quarter. Looking for his first win of the season. Could be today. Wild River Coyote on the rail with Corey McPherson at 8-1. And there's a look at the 2, Bet the Bull, taking a stroll in the center field. 5-year-old Bay Gelding by Betting Line for Martin Kipper of Elmwood, Ontario. Jimmy Barlow, the trainer. Robbie Chappell in the bike. Started here on August the 19th. Left from 6, finished 3rd. Race time 2 minutes 1/5, 30-2 on the end of it. Charlottetown, Old Home Week, August the 14th from post 4, finished 4. 158-1, 30-4 closing quarter. He's looking for his first win in a couple of years. Post 2 today for Bet the Bull with Robbie Chappell, 13-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for today's opener. It is the Henry Phillip and Marlene Doucette Memorial. Wild River Coyote and Corey McPherson on the rail at 8-1. Bet the Bull is 2 with Robbie Chappell at 13-1. Usurper leaves 3 with Mike Peters at 21-1. Nolan's Magic Shui, the 4, and Paul Angel at 4-5. Pineapple Express leaves 5 with Billy McKay Jr. at 8-1. Rock the Baby is 6 with Mark Campbell at 9-2. Starship Zodiac 7 with Brett LeBlanc at 9-2 as well. The 8 is Brookdale George with David Dowling at 12-1. Rounding out the field in the back tier is Sporty Spice with Brett Clough at 16-1. That's a look at the field for the afternoon's first of 16. Good luck with your selections. Want to send out a couple of congratulations from yesterday at Woodstock. First of all, to Kenny Arsenault and James Perot winning that $70,000 Barry O'McIsaac with 1 wicket man in 153-3. And then a new track record over there for Mickey Shan with Corey McPherson in 151-4. Congratulations to all the connections of those horses. The afternoon's opener has a field of 9 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Wild River Coyote, Bet the Bull, Usurper. Nolan's Magic Sway, Pineapple Express, Rock the Baby, Starship, Zodiac, Brookdale George, that's the Frontier. In back the trailer, Sporty Spice, it's the Henry Phillip and Marlene Doucette Memorial, and it is post time. The rough end pacing, leaving out Usurper towards the rail. Wild River Coyote joining them from the outside. Rock the Baby will round the turn third to get away fourth. Towards the inside, Bet the Bull racing from fifth. In between horses, Pineapple Express, and out there in sixth. In the early going as they race the backstretch and go to the opening quarter and off stride, Usurper jumped it off. Arriving at the quarter in the long shot leader, Wild River Coyote and Corey McPherson. Second up the rail, Rock the Baby. Third, Bet the Bull. On the outside, Pineapple Express fourth. 29 seconds flat opened it up. Brookdale George on the outside fifth, and in sixth, that's Sporty Spice. On the outside, Nolan's Magic Sway races seventh. Then the eighth one, Starship Zodiac. Off stride in ninth, Usurper. They approach the opening half mile. Wild River Coyote the leader. In at the rail, Rock the Baby second. On the outside for third, that's Pineapple Express. Bet the Bull at the rail fourth. On the outside fifth is Brookdale George. 59 and 3 over to the opening half mile. They arrive at the 5/8 next, and the leader there, Wild River Coyote. Rock the Baby second. Third, coming 3 wide now, Brookdale George. Then in between horses is Pineapple Express. Going with him in 3 wide, that's Nolan's Magic Sway. They arrive at 3/4. Brookdale George is taken over. Here's Nolan's Magic Sway now to take over 3 wide. And the 3/4 up in 1:29 and 4 with an 8 left to go. Nolan's Magic Sway is opened up by 4 for Langell, and they're turning home. Wild River Coyote, Brookdale George, Rock the Baby comes up the inside. On the wire next, here is Nolan's Magic Sway for Paul Langell. Second, Rock the Baby. Wild River Coyote held third. And the time for the mile in 1:58.3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's opener, the Henry Phillip and Marlene Doucette Memorial. Wild River Coyote took them through fractions of 29, 59 and 3, 129 and 4 when Nolan's Magic Sway went 3 wide, swooped the field, and clears on the lead in the stretch here. Great shot by Universum in the slow-mo. You'll see Nolan's Magic Sway get his second win of the season, 12th career in 1:58 and 3. Paul Langell in the bike, in for second. That is Rock the Baby. And Wild River Coyote hung on for third. It's 4-6-1 unofficially. In the opener, we'll see Nolan's Magic Sway and Paul Langell in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner Circle next.
Nolan's Magic Sway goes to the Woodmere Standardbred Winners Circle in today's first race by pacing gelding 6 by Peng Shui from the Largo Dam Meridian Magic. Omadale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie, bred by Barry and Reuben Martin of Nova Scotia, trained and driven to victory by Paul Angel. The miles in 1:58 and 3. Nolan's Magic Sway in the first, and at the winner's circle, it is the Henry Phillip and Marlene Doucette Memorial with plenty of friends and family joining us on this Labor Day for the cooler presentation. Nolan's Magic Sway in Langell, 1:58 and 3.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology, and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Now the official results in the first race: Wild River Coyote was third, Bet the Bull fifth, Usurper was ninth, Nolan's Magic Sway the race winner, Pineapple Express was eighth, Rock the Baby finished second, Starship Zodiac was seventh, Brookdale George fourth, Sporty Spice sixth, the fractions 29, 59 and 3, 129 and 4, and the mile in 1:58 and 3. In review, 359, 182, 746. Nolan's Magic Sway paid $2.10. The exactor $6, triactor $20.90, and the superfactor was $10.02.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here today at Red Shore Summerside on a Monday afternoon. It is Labor Day. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action today. Let's talk about HPI Bet. Get points on all Woodbine racing. Red Shores is proud to present HPI PEI players an exciting new offer for 2025. When you wager on Woodbine Standardbred and Thoroughbred, customers can earn valuable HPI Bet points. Sign up for free at hpibet.com to take advantage of member offers and privileges today. Play the horses with HPI Bet and Red Shores. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming second race. There's a shot of the Atlantic Post Calls paddock cam. I'm going to go with a 3-1-5. Post time picks 3, 5, and 4. Classifiers choices 3, 5, and 2 for today's second race in 6 minutes.
Brookdale Shelley on the second race post parade, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer. David Dowling drives. Love Party number 2, owned by Suzanne McKeegan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia, trained by Blaine McKenna, Corey McPherson. Starship Beauty number 3, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale and Kyle Williams of Coleman. Kyle does the training, driven by Paul Angel. Thinking of Eddie number 4, owned by Tyra Perry of Tignish and Brady Sweet of Springfield West. Brady trains and drives. Maya number 5, owned by Brittany Watts of Springvale, trained and driven by Adam Murner. 2 minutes to post time. Proud to salute the caretakers. Rocky Skierman will highlight some of them today.
Thank you, Vince. And there is a picture of Madison Rogers walking the horse back to the paddock from the winner's circle. National Caretakers Appreciation Day here at Red Shores in Summerside. And there we see Macy Sorey, also a caretaker, walking the horse back from the winner's circle as well. National Caretakers Appreciation Day here today at Red Shores in Summerside. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon second race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win and place wagering. No show wagering here. There's a look at the 3. Starship Beauty, 4-year-old bay mare by Arthur Blue Chip for Windermere Farms of Springvale and Kyle Williams of Coleman. Kyle Williams is the trainer. Paul Angel looking to go back-to-back here this afternoon in the bike. The last start was here on Tuesday night, left on the rail and was a winner by 3 1/4 in 1:56.4, 29.3 closing quarter. Paul Angel was in the bike. That was a back-to-back wins. August the 19th here, left on the rail, a winner by 8 in 1:57.1 for Paul Angel, 29.3 closing quarter. Starship Beauty from post 3 with Paul Angel, your current choice at 1 to 9. And there's a look at the rail sitter, Brookdale Shelley. 4-year-old bay mare by Rockin' in Heaven for Doug and Doug Polly Jr. of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Phil Sizer trains. David Dowling in the driver's seat. Started here on Tuesday night from post 3. Finished 9th, 1:59.4 for Ryan Darash. August the 19th here, left from 5. Wire-to-wire winner in 2 minutes and 2/5 for Ryan Darash. Has 3 wins on the season, including a new record of 1:56.4 taken right here at Summerside on July the 22nd. For Paul Angel. Brookdale Shelley, David Dowling in the bike today on the rail at 11 to 1. And there we get a peek at the 5. Maya, 3-year-old bay filly by Stonebridge Terror for Brittany Watts of Springvale. Adam Murner, the trainer and driver. Started here on Tuesday night, left on the rail, finished 3rd, 1:59 flat, 13-2 on the end of it. A look down 3 lines to Charlottetown, August the 9th, Atlantic Sire Stakes B Division from post 6. A winner by half a length in 1:57.3, 30 seconds closing quarter. And then that line that jumps off the page in July 31st at Charlottetown from post 5. Cut it all out, just got beat at the wire, finishing second. Race timed 1:55.2, 29.1 closing quarter for Adam Murner. Maya from post 5 with Adam Murner, 7 to 2. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon second race. A field of 5 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's head back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Brookdale Shelley, Love Party. Starship Beauty, Thinking of Eddie and Maya, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Love Party and Thinking of Eddie are leaving out on the rail. Brookdale Shelley guarding the coins are 3 wide around the turn. To get away fourth is Starship Beauty, then the trailer. That's Maya. Up the backstretch they go. Brookdale Shelley out in front for Dowling. Love Party now second, back into third. That's Thinking of Eddie. Fourth at the rail, Starship Beauty, and the trailer fifth is Maya. They arrive at the opening quarter mile, and the leader there, Brookdale Shelley, racing from second. Love Party around the turn from third. Thinking of Eddie, 28 and 2 was the quarter. Racing from fourth is Starship Beauty, and the trailer fifth. That is Maya. Off the turn they come, and they straighten down the stretch with the half mile in their sights, led by Brookdale Shelley. First up on the outside, Starship Beauty is underway second. Love Party now third. Moving fourth with the cover, Maya, and the trailer. That is Thinking of Eddie. They were halfway home in 58 and 1. Round the turn they go. Arriving at the 5/8 next. Shelley at the rail, the leader. Beauty on the outside, the challenger, and she's going to take over. Love Party tips out third. Thinking of Eddie fourth. Maya went off stride, and she's the trailer. The leader at 3/4. Starship Beauty by 2. Love Party is second. Thinking of Eddie 3 wide third. Brookdale Shelley fourth, and the trailer Maya 127 and 3. They trip 3/4. Shade more than 8 left to go. Starship Beauty turning home. Thinking of Eddie starting to come to her late. Love Party at the rail third, and down the stretch they come. Starship Beauty, Thinking of Eddie on the outside, but it's Starship Beauty and the Paul Angel Daily Double. Thinking of Eddie was second. Love Party third. Starship Beauty 156.4.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's second race. We saw Brookdale Shelley go to the front, 28-2, 58-1, down to 3/4 in 127-3. That's when Starship Beauty took over the lead going to the backstretch and is gonna win this one in 156-4. Paul Angel back-to-back for the daily double here today. 4th win of the season, 6th career for Starship Beauty, equals her season's best of 156-4. In for second is the 4, Thinking of Eddie. Up for third, the 2, Love Party. It is 3-4-2 unofficially. In the second race, we're gonna see Starship Beauty and Paul Angel in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner's circle next.
Well, you've just watched the Paul Langell Daily Double on this Labor Day here at historic Summerside. Starship Beauty's got him in the second race winner's circle, bay facing mare 4 by Arthur Bluechip from the Camelot Hall Dam, Romance in Camelot. Owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale and Kyle Williams of Coleman, bred by Claude Poirier, trained by Kyle Williams. Paul Langell is the winning driver. 156 and 4 the mile. Starship Beauty in the second.
This race replay on Channel 2 on your in-house monitor is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic Inc. Mention this ad and receive $20 off your first order of 500 or more full-color business cards. Syntrack, 59 Watts Avenue in the Business Park.
Now the official results in the second race: Brookdale Shelley 5th, Love Party 3rd, Starship Beauty the winner. Thinking of Eddie was second. Maya was 4th. They went 28 and 2, 58 and 1, 127 and 3, and the mile in 156 and 4. In review, it's 5-3-1, 2-4. Starship Beauty 240. The exactor was 820, triactor 1560, the superfecta 301, and that Paul Langell Daily Double valued at 350.
Red Shores Racing is proud to present the Player Portal. This page has everything you need as a player in one location. Race programs, top picks, additional chart lines, race replays, driver and trainer stats, winning post positions, and more. Visit the Player Portal at Redshores.ca/racing. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming third race. Equipment change on the 2 in here. Run for the money, Ed's a Hood with Cups. I'm going to go with a 3-4-7. Post time picks going 4-3-7. And the classifier's choice is 3, 7, and 4 in the upcoming third race, the Garth Skierman Memorial, in 7 minutes.
Today's third race is the Garth Skierman Memorial Trackside Presentations. It's model time number 1, owned by Michelle Noyo, Summerside, trained by Blaine McKenna. Kenny Murphy drives. 2, Run for the Money, owned by Chandler McIsaac of Summerside, Brandon McDougall of Alberton, Brady Sweet trains and drives. Glenview Ronda number 3, owned and trained by Adam Johnson of Upper Brookside, Nova Scotia, Keith Legg. 4, Roll With It Darling, owned by Shirlene O'Brien of Campbellton, trained by Devin Wallace, Mark Campbell drives. Canvas of Stars number 5, owned by Mallory Davies of Majorville, New Brunswick, trained by Chris Davies, Corey McPherson. Nanny Bernice number 6, owned and trained by Janice Hubbard of Carlisle, Ontario, Wayne Hubbard driving. You Bet I'm a Good One wears 7, owned by Jeff Lilly and Blair McLaughlin and Mark Gallant. Jacob Sweet trains and drives. 4 minutes to post time. Rocky is up next to pick up the top contenders in a very special race for you, Rocky, with your dad's race here in the 3rd.
Let's go out to the track for the afternoon's third race. The Garth Skierman Memorial, landing on the 3. Glenview Ronda, 7-year-old bay mare by Immaculate for Adam Johnson of Upper Brookside, Nova Scotia, who's also the breeder and the trainer. Keith Legg in the bike. Started here Tuesday night from the back tier, post 9, finished 4th. 157.3, 29.3 on the end of it. Start before that here was August the 19th from post 4, was a winner by 6 1/4 in 157 flat, 29.1 closing quarter. That was the first win of the season for Glenview Ronda. She's got 10 lifetime wins. Post 3 today with Keith Legg in the bike at 9-5. And there we get a peek at the 4. Roll With It Darling, 4-year-old bay mare by Roll With It Harry for Shirlene O'Brien of Campbellton. Devin Wallace trains, and Mark Campbell gets the call today. Started here Tuesday night from post 4, finished 4, race timed 1:59.2. 30-4 closing quarter. Start before that was here August the 19th, left from 6 and finished 3rd, 1:59.2, 29.2 closing quarter. Has 2 wins on the season, 156.3, season's best right here at Summerside. Roll With It Darling from post 4 with Mark Campbell, your current choice at 6-5. And there we get a peek at the 7. You Bet I'm a Good One. 8-year-old bay mare by Image of Dawn for Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin, and Mark Gallant. Jacob Sweet is the trainer and driver. Started here Tuesday night from post 2 and finished 2. Race time 1:57.2. Closing quarter 29-4. Does have a win. 3 back right at Charlottetown. Old Home Week, August the 13th. Left from 5. Wire-to-wire winner in 1:58.4. 30 seconds flat on the end of it for Jacob Sweet. You Bet I'm a Good One. Leaving 7 today. Jacob Sweet aboard at 7-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 3rd race. It's model time. On the rail with Kenny Murphy aboard at 11-1. Run for the Money 2 with Brady Sweet at 15-1. Glenview Ronda is 3 with Keith Legg. Now your current choice at 6-5. The 4, Roll With It Darling and Mark Campbell at 3-2. Canvas of Stars is 5 with Corey McPherson at 6-1. Nanny Bernice 6 with Wayne Hubbard at 8-1. And 8-1 on the 7. You Bet I'm a Good One with Jacob Sweet. That's the field for the afternoon's 3rd race, the Garth Skierman Memorial. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's third race. A field of 7 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate fence. I'm going to join family down at trackside. Up to you for the call.
Best of luck, Mr. Skierman, as we honor your dad today. It's the Garth Skierman Memorial. In the third, as they line up, it's model time. A run for the money. Glenview Rhonda. Roll with it, darling. Canvas of Stars, Nanny Bernice, and You Bet I'm a Good One. Top of the stretch. Third race, ready for a start. The rough end pacing, Roll with it, darling, leaving out on the rail. It's model time. Then the third one, that's Run for the Money to get away fourth. Glenview Rhonda coming up fifth from the outside as they arrive at the eighth. You Bet I'm a Good One. Then Canvas of Stars and the trailer. Nanny Bernice on the backstretch for time one. It's Roll with it, darling, and Campbell out in front early. It's model time. We'll get the 2-hole ride. Then in third, that's Run for the Money. Fourth at the rail, Glenview Rhonda. Then fifth, You Bet I'm a Good One. She's followed by Canvas of Stars and Nanny Bernice. Opening quarter sitting up in Labor Day. Boom! Just like that. 27-4. Open this one up. The series leaders are Roll with it, darling, and Mark Campbell arriving at half mile. It's model time, the 2-hole ride with long odds. There goes Glenview Rhonda underway third. Moving fourth on the outside, You Bet I'm a Good One. Run for the Money fifth. Canvas of Stars sixth. Nanny Bernice seventh. 58 seconds flat for an opening half mile. They arrive at 5:80. On the cones, the leader. A Roll with it, darling. On the outside, the challenger, Glenview Rhonda. Third, that's its model time. Up the inside, fourth, Run for the Money. Between horses, You Bet I'm a Good One. 3 wide goes Canvas of Stars and the trailer, Nanny Bernice. She's not out of it. They're going by 3/4. Roll with it, darling, still there in 1:27 flat. On the outside, second, Glenview Rhonda. On the cones, it's model time. May loom some danger here, and they're homeward bound. Roll with it, darling. It's model time. Run for the Money on the far outside. They're in deep. Stretch now. It's model time, maybe on the line. Roll with it, darling, is right alongside. It's picture time here in the third. 1:57.3. In that win photo, it's number 1, It's Model Time. Well, there's going to be one delightful young lady waiting in the winner's circle here. That's Michelle, and she has It's Model Time going to the Woodmere Standardbreds winner's circle here in today's third race. It's Model Time, Bay Pacing Mare 7 by Stonebridge Terror. Off the Badlands, Hanover Dam, Model Legs, owned by Michelle Noyo, Summerside, bred by the late Robert Phillips of Belfast, trained by Blaine McKenna, Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat to guide her to the upset victory and a new pacing record of 157 and 3. It's Model Time in a third race shocker on Labor Day at Summerside. At trackside, the Garth Skirman Memorial Cooler presentation. Plenty of friends and family joining us here on this holiday Monday in Summerside. It's Model Time. Upsets them for Kenny Murphy, 157 and 3.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Now the official results from the third race, It's Model Time, the winner, Run for the Money third. Glenview Rhonda was fourth. Roll with a Darling second. Canvas of Stars was seventh. Nanny Bernice finished fifth. You Bet I'm a Good One was sixth. They went 27 and 4. 58, 127, and the mile in 157 and 3. In review, 134, 27. 5-6. It's Model Time, paid $42.20 to win. The Exactor $291.10. The Triactor $1,122.10, and the Superfecta $168.28.
Red Shore Charlottetown is proud to host the 2025 Atlantic Breeders' Crown Weekend. Friday, October the 10th is the Atlantic Classic Sale at the Crapbow Exhibition Grounds with an 11:30 a.m. start time. Saturday has live racing with a 12:30 p.m. post time, followed by the awards banquet in the top of the park on Saturday night. Championship Sunday begins with a pancake breakfast at O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen, followed by live racing starting at 12:30 p.m. Thank you to sponsors McRae's Backhoe and Trucking and the City of Charlottetown. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming fourth race with 7 minutes to post. There's a shot at the Atlantic Post Calls paddock cam. I'm going to go with a 6.57. Post time picks at 6.75. Classifier's choices 5, 7, and 6 in the fourth race in 7 minutes. And there is a look at that very, very close win photo from the afternoon's third race. Just by a whisker. It's Model Time nipping Roll With It Darling on the line. That's a great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
Have a birthday greeting going out to Wayne Hubbard, who celebrates on this Labor Day here in Summerside. So happy birthday to Wayne Hubbard from your friends here at Red Shores. And also a reminder for the Prince County Horsemen's Club membership. Got to extend it to today, Labor Day. Then it's all over. If you're not a member, you won't be eligible for the awards on their annual banquet. So make sure you get your Prince County Horsemen's Club membership. John Stewart Memorial on the fourth race parade. Dunsand Sticks #1, owned by Atlantic Harness Racing, and Noah Oakes of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes, Norris Rogers. Highly Toxic 2, owned by Denise and Paul Conway of Bonchaw. Paul does the training, Corey McPherson. Mundell's Treasure 3, owned by Tyra Perry of Tignish, Brady Sweet of Springfield West. Brady Sweet trains and drives. Timberley Convict #4, owned the Timberley Standardbreds of Alberton, Jacob Sweet, trainer-driver. 5 Mr. Harris, owned by Debbie Denny of Brooklyn, Nova Scotia, trained by Earl Watts, Mark Campbell. Hamac Fancy 6, owned by James Trainer of Ellerslie and Kyle Williams of Coleman. Kyle does the training, Paul Angel drives. Tobin's Cover Girl #7, owned by Corey Livingston of Max Seal. Adam Murner trains and drives. 8 is Back River Jade, owned by the Back River Stable of Ghouls in Newfoundland, trained by Morgan Shepard, Colin Shepard driving. 4 minutes to post time. The Red Shores Super High 5 comes up in race 5, back in race 16, featuring the industry low 15% takeout.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's fourth race. The John Stewart Memorial landing on the 6 in here. Howmack Fancy, 2-year-old bay filly by Somewhere Fancy. For James Trainer of Ellerslie and Kyle Williams of Coleman. Kyle trains and Paul Ansel in the bike looking for his third win of the afternoon. Qualified here last Tuesday night on the rail, was a winner in 2 minutes and 4/5. Closed it out 29 seconds flat. First lifetime start today for the 6. Howmack Fancy with Paul Angel, 9-5. And there's a look at the 5, Mr. Harris. 2-year-old brown gelding by Roll With It Harry for Debbie Denny of Brooklyn, Nova Scotia. Earl Watts is the trainer. Mark Campbell will do the driving. Started here last Tuesday night, left from post 3, finished second, just beat by 3/4 of a length. Race time 2:01.2, 31 seconds closing quarter. Adam Murner was in the bike. Looking for that maiden win today. Mr. Harris with Mr. Campbell, 9-5. And there's a look at the 7, Tobin's Cover Girl, 2-year-old brown filly by Bet the Moon for Corey Livingston and Max Seal. Adam Erner is the trainer and driver. Started here in Summerside August 24th. Lady Slipper Grassroots for $16,400 from post 2. Finished 5th. 2 minutes 1/5, 30 seconds closing quarter. 4th lifetime start today for Tobin's Cover Girl with Adam Erner at 9-2. Don't forget to get your 50-50 draw tickets. Lynn is up here right now in the oval. First call, 50-50. I want to give a shout out this afternoon and a thank you very much to Michelle Noyo for giving our dad's memorial cooler back to us here this afternoon, winning his race with its model time. A very, very nice gesture, and to trainer Blaine McKenna. I also want to give a shout out to Lloyd Hanna, who was out in the winner's circle with us this afternoon, and Clifford Chappell. We met Clifford as we were coming out of the winner's circle, but I'll tell you, Vance, those two, they raced a lot of horses together with my father. And the 4th race, John Stewart Memorial, is lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Up to you for the call.
A lot of history there, Rock, with your dad and Lloyd and Clifford. A lot of harness racing history. It's the John Stewart Memorial here in the 4th. Dunsand Sticks, Highly Toxic, Mundell's Treasure, Timberley Convict, Mr. Harris, Howmack Fancy, Tobin's Cover Girl, Back River Jade, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing. Tobin's Cover Girl coming from the outside. Mr. Harris between them and up the rail. Highly Toxic third. Fourth one as they make their way around the turn. Mundell's Treasure coming up for fifth. That's Timberley Convict. From the outside, Back River Jade is sixth. Dunsand Sticks is seventh. And the trailer, that is Halmack Fancy. Quarter pole bound, led by Tobin's Cover Girl with Adam Murder. Second, that's Mr. Harris racing from third. Highly Toxic. Fourth is Mundell's Treasure. Timberley Convict has fifth. Dunsand Sticks is sixth. Then it's Back River Jade and the trailer. That is Halmack Fancy 29 and 3. And they are strung out and they are in straight alignment in here on the lead. That is Tobin's Cover Girl and Murner towards half mile. Racing from second, Mr. Harris third. That is the inside Highly Toxic. Mundell's Treasure fourth. Then in fifth, that is Timberley Convict. Halmack Fancy picks up sixth. Back River Jade is seventh. And Dunsand Sticks is eighth. 59 and 4 for a half a mile. They'll arrive at 5 each. And Tobin's Cover Girl continuing to lead Mr. Harris. Third is Highly Toxic. Coming fourth on the outside, Halmack Fancy. Then a racing from fifth, Mundell's Treasure. On the outside, sixth, Timberley Convict. Seventh is Back River Jade. And the trailer, Dunsand Sticks. They go by 3/4 now. And Tobin's Cover Girl is still there in 90 seconds flat. Mr. Harris second, racing from third, Halmack Fancy. And they're turning for home now. Tobin's Cover Girl the leader. Mr. Harris on the outside. Halmack Fancy along the rail third. Deep stretch now on the wire. Here is Mr. Harris and Mark Campbell on the line. Timberley Convict rallied up second. Might have been Halmack Missy third. And the time for the mile, 2 minutes flat.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's fourth race, the John Stewart Memorial. Cutting this one out was the 7, Tobin's Cover Girl, 29 and 3, 59 and 4, down to 3/4 and 130. Here's the stretch drive. Mr. Harris and Mark Campbell popped out of the 2-hole, and they're going to drive right on by to get a maiden record here today of 2 minutes flat. Timberley Convict got through in deep stretch. Here's another great shot by Universal Media in the late stages to get up for second, make it interesting, and at the rail for third. Looks like the 7 hangs on for third, Tobin's Cover Girl, so it's 5-4-7 unofficially in the fourth, the John Stewart Memorial. We'll see Mr. Harris and Mark Campbell in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Mr. Harris on his way into the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle here in the fourth. Pacing round gelding 2 by Roll With It Harry from the Village Jolt Dam. Catch a Jolt. Owned by Debbie Denny of Brooklyn, Nova Scotia, bred by Belinda Gray and David White, trained by Earl Watch. Mark Campbell will drive him to victory and a maiden record of 2 minutes. Mr. Harris in the fourth. In the Winner's Circle, the John Stewart Memorial Cooler presentation. Plenty of friends and family on this holiday Monday at Summerside with the presentation.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now the official results in the 4th race, Dunsand Sticks was 8th, Highly Toxic 6th, Mundell's Treasure 5th, Timberley Convict was 2nd, Mr. Harris the race winner, Hamac Fancy was 4th, Tobin's Cover Girl finished 3rd, Back River Jade was 7th, the fractions went 29 and 3, 59 and 4, 130, and the mile 2 minutes. In review, it's 865. 21437. Mr. Harris paid $370. The exactor $21, triactor $46.30, and the superfecta was $12.68.
Red Shores is proud to celebrate National Caretakers Appreciation Day, presented by Standardbred Canada with support from Red Shores, the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association, All-Star Cresting, and the Prince County Horsemen's Club. And there's a picture of Luke Burke walking a horse back from the winner's circle. National Caretakers Appreciation Day. Judy Sizer also on the screen there. You can see right now taking a horse from the winner's circle. Celebrating caretakers today with National Caretakers Appreciation Day. The National Caretakers Appreciation Day will move to Red Shores, Charlottetown on Saturday, September 6th, presented by Standardbred Canada with support from Red Shores, Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association, All-Star Cresting, and the Prince Edward Island Standardbred Horse Owners Association. And there is a shot of that show photo from today's 4th race. You're seeing the 7 Tobin's Cover Girl just nipping Hamac Fancy on the line. That's a great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. And we'll slide the selections into the screen. The Atlantic Post calls Paddock Cam for today's 5th race. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam, but there's no Vance Cam today. We're just going to be talking about our picks. I like a 2-6-3. Post time picks going 6-3-1. And the classifiers choices 6-3 and 7 in the 5th race. The Everett Stewart and Russell Quigley Memorial in 6 minutes.
Today's fifth race is the Everett Stewart and Russell Quigley Memorial Trackside Presentation. Number 1, Makita, owned by Suzanne McKeegan, Christina Thompson, and Ronnie McLean, trained by Blaine McKenna. Ryan DeRoss drives. Shill Hanover 2, owned by 3 Silly Fillies of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia, trained by Paul Angel. Mark Campbell catch drives. Hockey's Deo number 3, Jacob Sweet, training and driving for Timberley Standardbreds of Alberton. 4 is Sergeant Crowley, owned by the Ultimate Stable and Barbara Crowley of New Brunswick, trained by Sifwa Melanson, Kenny Murphy. Starship Destiny number 5, owned by Philip DeRoche, Vance McMillan, Leanne Moyer, and Avolat. Kyle DeRoche trains and drives. 6 is Onions to Go, owned by Doug McCrory, Edward Benner, and Max Webster Stable, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. Chromed Up is 7, owned by Mark Golan and Craig Arsenault of Summerside, trained by Chris McKay, Corey McPherson. Don't Come Looking wears number 8, owned by Harold, Ariane, and Angeli Duguay from Pabos, Quebec, trained by Chris Davies out of Murner. 4 minutes, the post time, and Rock, as you mentioned, no Vance Cam, but you can get the Vance Cam picks here in the 5th. I went to the 6, Onions to Go, on to the 4, Sergeant Crowley, the 2, Shill Hanover, followed by 7, Chromed Up, and 3, Hockey's Deo. 6-4-2-7-3 from the booth. Rocky, your choices.
Well, the same numbers, a little different order, though. I put the Shill Hanover on the top, and the last time Mark Campbell drove this horse, he was a winner in 157-4, gave him a new record. For second, the 6, Onions to Go. For third, I put the 3, Hawkish Deo. Then the 7, Chromed Up, rounded it out with the 4, Sergeant Crowley. 2-6-3-7-4, Vance going 6-4-2-7-3. Good luck and get in on the Super High Five. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 5th race. The Everett Stewart and Russell Quigley Memorial. Valiant Sol from years ago was a nice little horse that raced here. Russell Quigley's. Everett Stewart did most of the driving. Makita on the rail with Ryan DeRoche at 12-1. Shill Hanover 2 with Mark Campbell at 5-2. Hawkish Deo 3 with Jacob Sweet at 4-1. The 4, Sergeant Crowley with Kenny Murphy at 9-1. 5 is Starship Destiny with Kyle DeRoche at 7-1. 6 is Onions to Go with David Dowling, your current choice, at 2-1. Chromed Up is 7 with Corey McPherson at 7-2. Rounding out the field, 8, Don't Come Looking on your screen right now with Adam Murner at 16-1. That's a look at the field for the upcoming 5th race. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's fifth race, a field of 8. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, the Everett Stewart and Russell Quigley Memorial. Vance Cameron, take it away.
Makita, Shill Hanover, Hockey's Deo, Sergeant Crowley, Starship Destiny. Onions to go, chromed up, don't come looking. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing, chromed up Starship Destiny along the rail. Makita, Hockey's Dale, Sergeant Crowley, a host of levers in here as they round the first turn. Led by Makita for Ryan DeRaj. Sergeant Crowley on the outside moves up second. Third up the rail, Hockey's Dale. Moving up fourth from the outside is Starship Destiny. Onions to go away fifth. Then it's chromed up in sixth. Shill Hanover seventh. And the trailer, that is Don't Come A-Lookin'. They're on by the quarter. Sergeant Crowley on the outside. Now clears the lead for Kenny Murphy. 29 seconds flat was the quarter mile. Makita will round the turn second. Hockey's Dale third. Fourth one, Starship Destiny. Onions to go is gapping in fifth. On the move, sixth. Shill Hanover's underway. Then in seventh, it's chromed up, followed by the trailer. Don't Come A-Lookin'. They're halfway home. Sergeant Crowley getting them there. From the outside, Starship Destiny now second. Third at the rail, Makita second over fourth. Shill Hanover, the half was 59 and 1. Racing from fifth as they round the turn is Hockey's Deo. Then sixth on the outside is Don't Come Looking. Onions to go. The favorite is seventh, and on the outside that is Don't Come Looking. They go to three quarters next. Sergeant Crowley the leader. Starship Destiny second. Third, Makita way out there. Chromed Up is coming fourth. Wow, they're well grouped. A field of 8 here. Only 2.5 lengths separate them. Three quarters in 1. 29 and 2 with an eighth of a mile up to go. And it's up for grabs in here. Sergeant Crowley the leader. Shill Hanover second. Makita third. Onions to go. He's getting into it late. Way wide. Chromed Up. Wow, what a finish. Onions to go got there for Dowling on the end of it. And the time for the mile was 2 minutes 3/5.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's fifth race. Kenny Murphy gets to the front with Sergeant Crowley, 29, 59 and 1, 129 and 2 to three quarters. And look at that, folks, 8 horses on your screen. Great shot by Universal Media with the slow-mo replay here. Onions to go in the middle here. The 2-horse Shill Hanover is there. Sergeant Crowley, Makita coming up the inside with Chromed Up. Here is the finish. You're going to see Onions to go get up to win this one for David Dowling in 2 minutes and 3/5. His third win of the season, fourth career. 4 Onions to go. 2 minutes 3/5 in for second. That is the 4 Sergeant Crowley, and the 2 Shill Hanover for third. It's the Vance Cameron Triactor. 6-4-2 in the fifth. We're going to see Onions to go and David Dowling in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner Circle next.
Onions to go on his way into the fifth race winner's circle, facing Brown Colt. He's 3 by Bet the Moon from the Modern Art Dam, Modern Best, owned by Douglas McQuarrie, Edward Benner, and Max Webster Stable of Nova Scotia, bred by Simon Poirier and Chad McDonnell, trained by Jennifer Doyle and David Dowling. In the driver's seat, the mile was 2 minutes and 3/5. Onions to go. In the winner's circle, the Everett Stewart and Russell Quigley Memorial Cooler presentation. Once again, plenty of friends and family joining us here on Labor Day.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results in the fifth race: Makita 4th, Schill Hanover 3rd, Hockey's Deo was 7th, Sergeant Crowley finished 2nd, had broken equipment. Starship Destiny was 8th, Onions to Go was the race winner. Chromed Up finished 5th, Don't Come Looking was 6th, 29, 59 and 1, 129 and 2, and the mile 2 minutes 3/5. In review, it's 437, 281, 5-6. Onions to Go paid $380. The Exactor 1950, the Triactor 105.30. Super High 5 at 616.76.
Thank you to McRae's Backhoe and Trucking, title sponsor of the 2025 Atlantic Sire Stakes. Catch all the action of the 2- and 3-year-old colts and fillies across maritime tracks. For race dates, updated point standings, and more, visit AtlanticSirestakes.com. Racetrack.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 6th race. Field of 7. It is the Leon Stewart Memorial. Horses are coming out of the paddock now. There's a shot of the Atlantic Post calls paddock cam. I'm going with a 4-6-1. Post time picks at 1-4-6. Classifier's choice is 4-1-2 in the 6th race in 6 minutes.
Updating today's 50-50 draw. Right now, $525 going to go to the winner. Now, time is running out. Make sure you get your 50-50 draw ticket. Right now, valued at $525. And a reminder, the Prince County Horsemen's Club membership drive. It ends today to be eligible to the awards at the annual banquet. Make sure you get your Prince County Horsemen's Club membership. Leon Stewart Memorial for the 6th race parade. Singer's Choice 1, Jacob Sweet-O'Leary, the owner, trainer, and driver. Bugtown Nash number 2, owned by Adam Walsh of Charlottetown, trained by Brian Walsh. Robbie Chappell drives. Whiskey Tipped is 3, Dina Clow of New Haven, the owner, trainer, Brett Clow driving. 4, Apple Pie Moonshine, owned by Colin Murphy of Albany and Luke Burke of Donaldson. Luke does the training. Ryan DeRoss drives. Twin Turbo Diesel number 5, owned by Joe Baxter, Marion and Joanne Stewart. Joe does the training. Kenny Murphy drives. Elm Grove Tux is 6, owned, trained, and driven by Dana Sweet of Bloomfield Station. Le'Veon Bell, number 7, owned by Leanne Moyer of Summerside, trained by Mario Macri. Paul Angel drives. 4 minutes to post time. Rocky is back with the top selections, but first a message from HPI and the new HPI Bet app.
Feel the thrill of the track, anytime, anywhere. Download the new HPI Bet app, and you're just minutes away from live racing action, including local tracks and across the globe. Simply download the new HPI Bet app from the App Store to gain access to AI-assisted smart picks, in-depth racing info, rewards, and more. Just follow these simple steps. 1. Download the app. 2. Fill out your info. 3. Start betting with the app. Enjoy fast, secure betting at your fingertips wherever you are. Get the new app from the App Store and bring the track with you.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon 6th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show. Wagering available here. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the 4, Apple Pie Moonshine, 3-year-old Bay Filly by Bet the Moon for Colin Murphy of Albany and Luke Burke of Donaldson. Luke Burke trains and Ryan DeRoche back in the bike. Last start was here Tuesday night. Left from post 3 and finished 3. Race time 2:02 flat. 32-4 closing quarter. Look back to 3 down from Charlottetown Old Homewake Atlantic Sire Stakes B Division. Left from post 3 and finished 6, but race timed in 1:58-1, 30-1 closing quarter. Looking for that first lifetime win today. Apple Pie Moonshine with Ryan DeRoche at 9-5. And there's a look at the 6, Elm Grove Tux, 3-year-old Black Gelding by Bet the Moon for Dana Sweet of Bloomfield Station, who's also the trainer and the driver. Started here Tuesday night, left from 7, finished 5th, 2:03-1, 31-2 on the end of it. Second last start was here, August the 19th, left on the rail and finished 5th. Race timed 1:59-4 with a 30-2 closing quarter. Elm Grove Tux leaves 6 today with Dana Sweet, 73-1. And there's a look at the rail sitter, Singer's Choice, 3-year-old bay filly by Courtly Choice for Jacob Sweet of O'Leary. He's the owner, the trainer, and the driver. Started here Tuesday night, left from 6 and finished 4th, 2:02 flat. Qualified at Rideau Carlton on August the 17th, left from 3 and finished 2nd. Race timed 1:59 flat, 28 and 3 closing quarter. That's on a 5/8 mile track in Ottawa. Singer's Choice has the rail today with Jacob Sweet, your current choice at even money. Let's have a look at the odds board for today's 6th race. The Leon Stewart Memorial, Singer's Choice and Jacob Sweet at even money. Bugtown Nash 2 and Robbie Chappell at 6-1. Whiskey Tipped is 3 with Brett Clough at 6-1. Apple Pie Moonshine the 4 with Ryan Darash at 6-5. Twin Turbo Diesel leaving 5 today. Right now at 4-1. Elm Grove Tux is the 6 with Dana Sweet at 22-1. And La Vie en Belle leaves 7 with Paul Angel aboard at 29-1. That's a look at the field for the afternoon's 6th race. Good luck with your selections. And in this race, going to see Jenna Stewart. She's going to be the groom today, caretaker of Twin Turbo Diesel. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon 6th race. The Leon Stewart Memorial has a field of 7 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, you know as well as anybody there was no better burn mate than Leon Stewart. Up to you for the call.
Absolutely, Rocky. Miss him every day of follows at the barn. He was just a joy to be around. And they lined up here in the 6. Singer's Choice, Bugtown Nash, Whiskey Tip, Apple Pie Moonshine, Twin Turbo Diesel, Elm Grove Tux, La Vie en Belle, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. And a staggered start to get it underway here in the 6. On the far outside, La Vie en Belle. Apple Pie Moonshine will lead them. Now towards the rail, that is Singer's Choice in second. To get away third, Elm Grove Tex. Fourth on the outside, La Vie en Belle. Then the 5th one is Whiskey Tip. Racing from 6, Twin Turbo Diesel. And the early trailer, that is Bugtown Nash as they race the backstretch and go to the first quarter, led by Apple Pie Moonshine and Ryan Darash. Now in the 2-hole, that's Singer's Choice. Elm Grove Tux at the rail third, then in 4th, and with the leaders, that's La Vie en Belle. The opening quarter was 29 and 2. Well back in 5th, Whiskey Tip. On the outside 6 is Twin Turbo Diesel and Bugtown Nash. He sees them all from 7th. Off the paddock turn, they come towards half mile. On the point, Apple Pie Moonshine halfway home. Singer's Choice second, Elm Grove Tux third. third. Then in fourth, Le'Veon Bell. Into fifth is Twin Turbo Diesel. Bucktown Nash is sixth. Now the trailer, Whiskey Tip. The half's up in 59 seconds flat as they arrive at 5/8 next. The unchallenged leader, Apple Pie Moonshine, by almost two. Singer's Choice continues second. Elm Grove Tux third. Le'Veon Bell fourth. Twin Turbo Diesel fifth. Bucktown Nash sixth. And then the trailer, that is Whiskey Tip. They go by 3/4. Apple Pie Moonshine has not seen a challenger. 3/4 of a mile in 1:28 and 4 around the turn for the final time. Apple Pie Moonshine turning home. Zinger's Choice to the outside second. Elm Grove Tux is third. Down the stretch they come. It is Apple Pie Moonshine. Zinger's Choice on the outside is coming late. On the wire, it's tight again. Zinger's Choice and Apple Pie Moonshine in a win photo. Third is Elm Grove Tux, 1:59 and 1.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon sixth race. The Leon Stewart Memorial. Apple Pie Moonshine goes to the front today, 29 and 2, the half in 59. Down to 3/4 in 1:28 and 4, and here's the stretch drive. Singer's Choice popped out of the two-hole, and they battled right to the wire, and it's not even posted yet. It is close in here between the 4 and the 1. Singer's Choice and Apple Pie Moonshine, they're battling to the wire. Elm Grove Tux is going to settle for third in here. But as I mentioned, it's not posted yet. A very close win photo here in the sixth race. One of them is going to the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner's Circle next.
Ladies and gentlemen, the photo finish could not separate the two horses in the sixth race. We've got a dead heat for win between Singer's Choice and Apple Pie Moonshine. There is the co-winner in the sixth, Singer's Choice, bay facing Philly 3 by Courtly Choice off the No Nuke Stem Keystone Musical. Jacob Sweetwater, the owner, trainer, and driver, bred by Winback Farm, and that mile of 1:59 and 1 will become a maiden record. And also, there's the 4, Apple Pie Moonshine. Makes a terrific photo here in the dead heat. Bay pacing Philly 3 by Bet the Moon from the Oy Vey Dam, Dapple Apple. Colin Murphy of Albany, Luke Burke of Donaldson. Luke does the training, bred by Brett McDonald of Frilton, Ontario, and Ryan DeRoche in the driver's seat, and she has a maiden record, 1:59 and 1. It's the Leon Stewart Memorial with the Winner's Circle presentation.
Windermere Farms is proud to announce shares are now available in our 2025 yearlings. From our Rising Star Stallion, Somewhere Fancy, to the Champion Sire, Malicious, this is your chance to get in on the action with some of the most exciting bloodlines in the Maritimes. Come on out to Windermere Farms and meet the future champions of the 2026 season. To book your viewing and for more details, contact Earl Watts today. Windermere Farms, where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
Now the official results in the 6th, Singer's Choice first in the dead heat, Bugtown Nash was 6th. Whiskey Tip 7th, Apple Pie Moonshine first in the dead heat. Twin Turbo Diesel was 4th, Elm Grove Tux 3rd, Le'Veon Bell 5th, 29 and 2, 59, 128 and 4, and the Mild and 159 and 1. In review, it's a 1 dead heat, 6-7, 1 dead heat, 4-3-5. Zinger's Choice and Apple Pie Moonshine, both fillies paid $220 to win. The 1-4 Exactor $420, the 4-1 $350, the 1-4-6 Try at $12.30, and the 4-1-6 was $13.40. The Superfecta 1-4-6-5 $477, the 4-1-6-5 $414.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here on a Monday afternoon, September the 1st. It is Labor Day. We got 6 races in the books this afternoon. Let's talk about the HPI $100. You can wager at the track or from home with HPI. It's free to sign up at hpibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Wager on Red Shore, Summerside, or Charlottetown, where now for the first time you can earn rewards. Play the horses with HPI Bet and Red Shores. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 7th race. There's the Atlantic Post Calls paddock cam. I'm going with a 4-8-2. Post time picks 6-4-8. Classifiers choices 6-2-8 in the upcoming 7th race. The congratulations, Brooke, Taylor, and Bryce. Race 6 minutes to post. There's that dead heat photo from the afternoon's 6th race. Apple Pie Moonshine and Singer's Choice on the line. Great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
Seventh race is congratulations to Brooke, Taylor, and Bryce. Oh, they got a big day coming Friday. My Ambrose is the one, owned by Carl and Jason McDougall of Ellerslie. Carl does the training, Kenny Murphy drives. Red, white, and boots number 2. Tiffany Ball of Charlottetown, the owner-trainer, Ryan DeRocha. J.J. Linda 3, owned by Gerard Gallant of Cocan, New Brunswick, trained by Rick Armstrong. Luke Armstrong drives. 4, Julian I.M., Jeremy Baker of Blackrock, Nova Scotia, owns, trains, and drives. 5 is Red Dirt Diamond, owned and trained by Dina Clove, New Haven, Brett Clove. 6, Century Invictus, owned by Madison Rogers of Summerside, trained by Nick Oakes, Norris Rogers drives. She's a Lover 7, Robbie Chappell of Summerside, owns, trains, and drives. 8 is Silver Hill Lightning, owned and trained by Stacey Darrow from Stratford, Corey McPherson. 9, Elm Grove Treasure, owned by Doug Williams of Guelph, Ontario, and Rebecca Blaisdell of Inverness, trained by Carl Williams, Paul Langell aboard. 3 minutes to post time. It's a special day here at Red Shores Summerside Raceway with several trackside presentations. We're also celebrating National Caretakers Appreciation Day, presented by Standard Bred Canada with support from Red Shores, the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association, All-Star Questing, and the Prince County Horsemen's Club. Rocky Skierman is next from the HPI broadcast desk with a spotlight on more caretakers.
That's right, fans. There's caretaker Ross McDougall on your screen right now. And another one coming up, we're going to see Ralph Sweet, another caretaker, owner, trainer, and driver. It's a great photo there of Ralph Sweet walking a horse through the paddock. National Caretakers Appreciation Day. We do appreciate you very much here at Red Shore Summerside. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon 7th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Equipment change on the number 4 horse, Julian I.M. Goes from blind to an open bridle today. It is congratulations, Brooke, Taylor, and Bryce. Trying to figure out what that was, Vance. I guess it sounds like it's possibly a wedding. Landing on the 4 in here, Julian I.M. is a 9-year-old bay gelding by sports writer for Jeremy Baker of Blackrock, Nova Scotia, who's also the trainer and the driver. Started here on Tuesday night from post 4, finished 6th, 2 minutes, 2 fifths, 30 and 3 on the end of it. Charlottetown, August the 16th from post 3, finished 5th, 157 and 3. Closing quarter of 29 seconds flat. If he can do that in this one, I think he should get the job done. Julian I.M. from post 4 with Jeremy Baker. Good odds, 6-1. And there's a look at the 8, Silver Hill Lightning, 9-year-old bay gelding by Proven Lover for Stacey Dare of Stratford, who's also the trainer. Corey McPherson in the bike today. Last start in Charlottetown, August 23rd. Left from 7, finished 7. 2 minutes, 2 fifths, 29 and 1. Closing quarter for Ryan DeRoche. August the 16th at Charlottetown. Left from 4 and finished 4th. Race time 157 and 1. 29 seconds flat. Closing quarter shows some good speed, but I think this horse a little bit too far out. Has a win though. 159 and 4, season's best right here at Summerside. Silver Hill Lightning from post 8 with Corey McPherson, 5-2. And there we see the 2, Red, White, and Boots. The 11-year-old bay gelding by Brandon's Cowboy for Tiffany Ball of Charlottetown. She's also the trainer with Ryan DeRoche aboard for the drive. Last start in Charlottetown, August 23rd. Had the rail, finished 5th. Race timed 2 minutes flat, 29 and 1 closing quarter for Brady Sweet. 3 starts on the season, still looking for that first win. Red, White, and Boots with Ryan DeRoche from post 2 at 7-2. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon 7th race. Congratulations, Brooke, Taylor, and Bryce. They're in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, up to you for the call.
My Ambrose, Red, White, and Boots, JJ, Linda, Julian, I Am, Red Dirt, Diamond, Century, Invictus, She's a Lover, and Silver Hill Lightning. That's the Frontier. In back, Elm Grove Treasure. 7th race. Oh, we got Jack. He's a centerman. He's going to watch this one from the booth, and it's post time. Rough and pacing, Red, White, and Boots, the first one out. Second is Century Invictus on the far outside. That's Silver Hill Lightning, 3 wide. Towards the rail, My Ambrose. Then the 5th one is JJ Linda. Julian, I Am in 6. Racing from 7th, that's Elm Grove Treasure. On the outside in 8th is Red Dirt Diamond, and the trailer in 9th, that is She's a Lover. Oh, they're to it and at it and to it on the front end here. Century Invictus on the outside, the leader. Red, White, and Boots has the cones off at 28 and 4 opener. Century Invictus still caught out. Red, White, and Boots up the rail. Then in 3rd, it's My Ambrose. Silver Hill Lightning on the cones 4th. Julian, I Am is 5th. JJ Linda towards the inside as they move through the stretch. Opening half mile is next. Getting them halfway home, Red, White, and Boots, and Ryan around Silver Hill Lightning. He's up and at the leader. Century Invictus now 3rd. 4th on the outside is JJ Linda. My Ambrose is 5th. 59 and 1 was the half. Julian, I Am is 6th. Then 7th, that is a Red Dirt Diamond. 8th is Elm Grove Treasure. She's a Lover 9th. The 3/4 comes next. Silver Hill Lightning takes over with McPherson. Red, White, and Boots 2nd. Century Invictus 3rd. JJ Linda on the outside 4th. My Ambrose 5th. Red Dirt Diamond 6th. Julian, I Am is 7th. Elm Grove Treasure 8th. She's a Lover 9th. 1:28 and 3, the 3/4 time. Down to an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Turning for home. Silver Hill Lightning McPherson. He's going to work on him now. Red, White, and Boots on the outside 2nd. Century Invictus 3rd. Red Dirt Diamond 4th. But it is Silver Hill Lightning in line to Corey McPherson. Red, White, and Boots was 2nd. 3 of them across the track. They're in a show photo. And the time for the mile in 2 minutes, 2 fifths.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon 7th race. Congratulations, Brooke, Taylor, and Bryce Pace. And we saw Silver Hill Lightning get the job done. I got to eat my words. I didn't think he'd get it done from the 8 hole. But cutting this one out, that was Ryan DeRoche with Red, White, and Boots. 28-4, 59-1, 128-3. And here is the finish. We're seeing Silver Hill Lightning get the job done for the 2nd time. 2 minutes and 2 fifths. Box my numbers up. The 2-horse Red, White, and Boots in there for 2nd. Julian, I Am in there for 3rd. So it's 8-2-4 unofficially. In the 7th, we're going to see Silver Hill Lightning and Corey McPherson in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
Silver Hill Lightning on his way to the Woodmere Standardbred Winner's Circle here in the afternoon 7th race. Bay Pacing Gelding 9, but Proven Lover off the Arch Place Dam, Toodaloo. Owned and trained by Stacey Darrow Stratford, bred by Silver Hill of Tignish. Corey McPherson in the driver's seat for the win. And the time for the mile in 2 minutes and 2 fifths. And for the horse, that's his 15th lifetime victory on this Labor Day here at historic Summerside. It's congratulations to Brooke, Taylor and Bryce, and they will walk the aisle this coming Friday. Silver Hill Lightning for McPherson and Dara. 2 minutes, too fast. Now the official results in the 7th, My Ambrose 4th, Red, White, and Boots was 2nd. J.J. Linda was 8th. Julian I Am 3rd. Red Dirt Diamond 6th. Century Invictus was 5th. She's a Lover finished 9th. Silver Hill Lightning, the race winner. Elm Grove Treasure was 7th. They went 28-4, 59-1. 128-3, and the mile in 2 minutes and 2 fast. In review, 428 365 917. Silver Hill Lightning paid $6.50. The exactor $19. Triactor $54. Superfecta $58.36.
They're going to be matinee harness racing in O'Leary Wednesday night. Post time is at 6:30. Proceeds to the Children's Wish Foundation. You can call your entries in to Claire Suite tonight by 6 o'clock at 902-856-0862. Matinee racing at O'Leary Wednesday night. Post time 6:30. The 2025 Atlantic Classic sale is scheduled for Friday, October the 10th at the Crapbow Exhibition Grounds starting at 11:30 a.m. Join us on October the 9th from 3 till 7 at the Exhibition Grounds for a yearling preview. Visit Atlantic-Classic.com for sale preview, online sale catalog, pedigree links, and sale results. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 8th race. It is the Cecil Stewart Memorial. There's a shot of the Atlantic Post Calls paddock cam. I'm going with a 3-6-1, as is post time picks. Classifier's choices 1, 3, and 6 in the 8th race in 7 minutes. There's that close show photo from today's 7th race. Julian I Am just nipping My Ambrose on the line. And Century Invictus not far away. Great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
Eighth race is the Cecil Stewart Memorial, Mandy's Last Dance number 1. Chris McKay of French River owns and trains. Corey McPherson drives. J.J. Nicky number 2, owned by Jamie McKinley, Jeff Lilly, and Blair McLaughlin. Jeff does the training, driven by Jacob Sweet. Southwind Ricochet number 3, owned by Tom Clark, Eldred Nicholson, Ross Clark, and Quentin Bevan. Now trained by Earl Watts, Mark Campbell. Red Dirt Nellavella number 4, owned by Robin Longinus of Summerside and Ron Kennedy of Granville, trained by Chris Davies, Dana Sweet driving. 5, It's All Good, owned by Colleen Chappell of Red Albin and Wayne Pike of Summerside. Colleen does the training, driven by David Dowling. Molly Malone number 6, owned by Fred and Carly Painter, Debbie and Neil Ramsey, trained by Fred Painter, Kenny Murphy up. 7, Animosity, Ryan DeRoss driving for owner-trainer Greg McGinnis, Tyne Valley. 2 minutes, 2 post time. The Maritime Breeders' Stake is coming to Red Shores in October. Thank you to title sponsors Metro Home Building Center and High Tide Home Hardware Building Centers.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 8th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. It's the Cecil Stewart Memorial. Had a line to be announced on the 2, J.J. Nicky. From Charlottetown, August the 28th, left on the rail and finished 4th. Just beat 2.5 lengths. Race timed 1:58.1, closing quarter 29.2. Jacob Sweet was in the bike on the 2, J.J. Nicky. There's my top selection in here. That is the 3, Southwind Ricochet. 3-year-old Bay Filly by Better's Delight for Tom Clark, Eldred Nicholson, Ross Clark, and Quentin Bevan. Earl Watts now the trainer. Mark Campbell gets the call. Last start in Charlottetown, Old Home Week, August the 15th. Lady Slipper Grassroots left from post 2 and finished 5th. Race time 2 minutes 4 fifths, 30-1 closing quarter. Has a win this season, 1:59.4. Season's best at Charlottetown. Southwind Ricochet, post 3 with Mark Campbell. Your current choice on the board at 6-5. And there we get a look at the 6, Molly Malone, 3-year-old Bay Filly by In the Arsenal for Fred and Carly Painter, Debbie and Neil Ramsey. Fred Painter trains. Kenny Murphy in the bike looking for a driving double today. No better guy in the bike than Kenny Murphy. Had a great conversation with him out in the winner's circle. He won my father's memorial race, and I was very excited to see him win that. Last start for Molly Malone was here on Tuesday night. Left from post 8, finished 6th. Race time 2:02.2, 31-4 on the end of it for Brody McPhee. If you look 3 down to Charlottetown, Old Home Week, August the 15th. Lady Slipper Grassroots for $11,400. Left from post 3 was a winner by a nose in 1:56.4. New race win record, 30-1 closing quarter. Paul Angel was in the bike. Molly Malone from post 6 today with Mr. Murphy aboard at 3-1. Looks like the 1, Mandy's Last Dance, is off the track for an equipment repair. We'll be coming back on the track right now. There's a look at the rail sitter back on the track. That is Mandy's Last Dance, a 3-year-old Bay Filly by Shanghai Phil for Chris McKay of French River. He's also the breeder and the trainer. Corey McPherson in the bike. Last start was here last Tuesday night. Left from 7, finished 5th. 2:01.2, 31 seconds. closing quarter. Has a win, maiden record taken here at Summerside. If you look down the dead heat with Makita, 2:01 flat, 28-3. Last quarter on July the 29th. Mandy's Last Dance on the rail today with Corey McPherson, 7-2. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 8th race. It is the Cecil Stewart Memorial Field of 7. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Mandy's Last Dance, JJ Nicky, Southwind Ricochet, Red Dirt and Bella, It's All Good, Molly Malone and Animosity, top of the stretch. Cecil Stewart, Mount Pleasant, red, white, and blue, the Union Jack has flown proud many times. 8th race post time. Off and pacing, leaving out Southwind Ricochet towards the rail. That's Mandy's Last Dance. Molly Malone's on the far outside third. In between horses, Red Dirt and Bella fourth. And up the rail fifth is JJ Nicky. 6-1 as they go to the backstretch. It's All Good. And the trailer, Animosity. They approach the first quarter, and here comes Molly Malone to take over top spot for Kenny Murphy. Second, that is Southwind Ricochet. Campbell says it's given go time here on the front end. Southwind Ricochet back to the point off a 28 and 2/4 mile. Molly Malone is second, around the turn third. Mandy's Last Dance. That's Red Dirt and Bella fourth. Fifth is JJ Nicky. It's All Good is sixth, and the trailer seventh. Animosity straight alignment as they arrive at the half mile next, led by Southwind Ricochet and Campbell. They're halfway home. Second, Molly Malone. There goes Mandy's Last Dance out from third. Picking up the second overtow now fourth. That is JJ Nicky. 58 and 4 was the half mile. Over to the 5/8 they go. The leader, Southwind Ricochet. The challenger, Mandy's Last Dance. Molly Malone at the rail third. JJ Nicky fourth. It's All Good. Getting into it late on the outside fifth. Picking up six, Animosity. And now the trailer. That is Red Dirt and Bella. They're by 3/4 now. And Southwind Ricochet by almost 2. It's All Good now is coming second. 3/4 up in 128 and 3. With an 8 left to go. Southwind Ricochet by 4. It's All Good is second. Molly Malone third. Mandy's Last Dance. Deep stretch now. Southwind Ricochet all alone on the wire from Mark Campbell. It's All Good was second. JJ Nicky rallied in third. And the time for the mile in 1:57 and 01.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 8th race. Give and go on the front end. Molly Malone was there. Southwind Ricochet come back out around in the Cecil Stewart Memorial. 28-2, the half in 58 and 4. 3/4 in 128 and 3. It's All Good. Came 3 wide in the backstretch to get into the flow, and we'll get up for the deuce here as Southwind Ricochet and Mark Campbell get a new lifetime best of 1:57 and 1. Mark Campbell doubles up today for his second win of the afternoon. It's All Good is second. JJ Nicky third. It's 3:52 unofficially in the 8th. The Cecil Stewart Memorial. We'll see Southwind Ricochet and Mark Campbell in the Woodmere Standard Reds winner circle in a moment.
Southwind Ricochet going to the Woodmere Standardbreds Winners Circle from today's 8th race. Bay facing Philly 3 by Better's Delight from the Some Beach Somewhere Dam. R. Marie Hanover. Owned by Tom Clark, Eldred Nicholson, Ross Clark, and Quentin Bevan. Bred by the Southwind Farms of New Jersey. Trained by Earl Watts. Mark Campbell is in the driver's seat for the win. New record on the filly of 157 and 1/5. For Earl Watts and Mark Campbell, they double up on the trainer and the driver's side. Cecil Stewart Memorial Winners Circle. Cooler presentation with friends and family. Now the official results from race 8. Mandy's Last Dance was 6th. JJ Nicky 3rd. Southwind Ricochet the winner. Red Dirt Nella Bella was 7th. It's All Good finished 2nd. Molly Malone was 5th. Animosity finished 4th. They went 28 and 2, 58 and 4, 128 and 3, and the mile 157 and 1. In review 631, 72. 5-4. Southwind Ricochet paid $290. The Exactor 1910, Triactor 9010, Superfecta 6797.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside on a Monday afternoon. It is Labor Day. We got 8 races in the books. Paul Angelo has a couple of wins. Mark Campbell also with 2 wins thus far on the card. Let's talk about Red Shore's bets. Red Shores is pleased to offer our players the I'll Pick 5 with a guaranteed pool on the first 5 races of our programs. Players can also enjoy 2 super high fives on a late pick 4 with a $1,000 guaranteed pool, all with the industry low 15% takeout. For the first time ever, Prince Edward Island players can now earn points when they play the horses at Summerside and Charlottetown through HPIBet.com. And we'll have a look at the Atlantic Post Calls paddock cam for the upcoming 9th race. It is the Graham Chapel Memorial. I'm going with a 5, 4, and 6 in here. Post time picks at 5, 2, and 4. Classifier's choices 4, 7, and 2 in the 9th race in 6 minutes.
Ninth race is the Graham Chapel Memorial. They're on post parade. Freeman's Legacy 1, owned by Mackenzie Arsenault of Alberton. Jacob Sweet trains and drives. 2 is American Risk, owned by Risky Biz Group of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by George Renison, David Dowling. Doc Awesome 3, owned by Darla McCachran, Alan Goody, and Mike Cameron of Summerside. Darla does the training. Adam Werner drives. Hamac Charmer number 4, owned by Doug Williams of Guelph, Ontario, trained by Kyle Williams, Corey McPherson up. Windblown number 5, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Paul Langell. Jules Dragon number 6, owned by Nick McGilvery of Cornwall, trained by Landon Campbell, Mark Campbell aboard. First Glance is 7, owned by Luke Beck of Charlottetown. What Are the Odds stable of Orwell, trained by Devin Wallace, Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat. 3 minutes to post time. A special thank you to all the caretakers today. We appreciate everything you do.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 9th race. It is the Graham Chapel Memorial, landing on the 5 in here. Windblown, 8-year-old Big Gelding by Mach 3 for Doug and Doug Polly Jr. of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Phil Sizer now the trainer. Paul Angel gets the call. The last start was at Woodbine Mohawk on August the 2nd from post 8, finished 8, 152 and 4, 29 and 1 on the end of it. I look down to those 2 starts in Charlottetown, June 14th and June 21st. On the 14th of June, left from post 4 and finished 6, race time 152 and 4, 28 and 3 closing quarter. And then on the 21st of June at Charlottetown in the preferred one, left from 3 and finished 5th, race time 151 and 4, 27 and 4 closing quarter. He's back home here on the island today. It's Windblown from post 5. Paul Angel looks to triple up today. They're at even money. There's a look at the 4. Hamac Charmer, 5-year-old Big Gelding by Malicious for Doug Williams of Guelph, Ontario. Kyle Williams is the trainer, and Corey McPherson in the bike looking for a double today. Last start was here last Tuesday night, PEI Colt Stakes. Left on the rail and finished 4th. Race time 155 and 3, 29 and 2 closing quarter. Look 3 down to Old Home Week, August the 9th at Charlottetown. Left from 6 and finished 2nd. He was race timed in 153 and 1, 28 and 4 closing quarter. James McDonald was in the bike. Hamac Charmer has 4 wins this season, 153 and 3 record taken right here at Summerside, July the 18th for Corey McPherson. Post 4 today. Hamac Charmer 4-1. There's a look at the 6, Jules Dragon. 9-year-old Brown Gelding by Custard the Dragon for Nick McGilvery of Cornwall. Landon Campbell trains, and Mark Campbell's looking for win number 3 today. Last start in Charlottetown, August the 16th, left from 3 and finished 6th. Race time 155 and 4, 28 and 2 closing quarter. If you look at the start, July 18th here in Summerside, had the rail and was a winner by 3/4 of a length in 154 and 2. That was a season's best for Jules Dragon. Mark Campbell was in the bike. Post 6 today, Jules Dragon with Mark Campbell. Good odds, 7-1. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 9th race. It is the Graham Chapel Memorial, and I know that you were around him as a kid as well, Vance. We get lots of stories from the days with Graham Chapel. We're going to honor his memory today. Up to you for the call.
Absolutely, Rocky. He was one of my first favorite drivers here in the old Summerside Raceway days, and he won a lot of heats here. The family, probably that family name has won more races here in Summerside than any other family name. They line up here in the 9th. Freeman's Legacy, American Risk, Doc Awesome, Hamac Charmer, Windblown, Jules Dragon, and First Glance Outside. Here they come. Rough and pacing, American Risk is leaving out. Doc Awesome, Freeman's Legacy along the rail. Joining them, that's Windblown 4th. Racing into 5th is Hamac Charmer. Then 6th is Jules Dragon. The trailer is First Glance. They're quarter pole bound. And here comes American Risk for David Dowling to take over. He's got early company coming. That's Windblown up and after that leader. Third at the rail, Freeman's Legacy. Doc Awesome took the seat 4th. Hamac Charmer 5th. Jules Dragon is 6th, and the trailer, that is First Glance on the outside 7th. They went 27 and 2 to the quarter. Boom! Just like that. Wind blowing clear now for Langell. Second, American Risk. Third one coming out of the turn. That is Freeman's Legacy. Doc Awesome 4th. Moving on the outside 5th is First Glance. Then on the outside 6th is Hamac Charmer. And the trailer, that is Jules Dragon. Halfway home, Windblown has opened up by 3. 55 and 4 was the half. Over to 5/8. It's a 5-length advantage for Windblown. On the outside, First Glance now second. Third, American Risk. Coming 4th on the outside is Hamac Charmer. Freeman's Legacy at the rail 5th. On the outside, Jules Dragon. And now the trailer, Doc Awesome. They're by 3/4. Windblown out in front. Up into second is Hamac Charmer. The 3/4 tripped in 1:25 and 1/8 of a mile left to go. It's all Windblown here. Hamac Charmer is second. Doc Awesome has picked up third, and they're in the home stretch now. Windblown in line to Paul Langell. Paul will triple up here today. Windblown wins going away. Hamac Charmer second. Doc Awesome will finish third. And the time for the mile, an excellent trip of 1:54 and 1.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 9th race, the Graham Chapel Memorial. He was used hard to get to the front, but he got there 27 and 2 to the quarter, the half up in 55 and 4, rocking and rolling 125 and 1 to 3/4. Here's the slow-mo. Great shot by Universal Media of Windblown back here in the island, and he's true to form today, folks. Free-legged and all, 154 and 1. That's his 6th win of the season, 34th career, and Paul Langell's 3rd win of the afternoon. Like I mentioned, great shot by Universal Media with the slow-mo of Windblown winning the 9th race, the Graham Chapel Memorial. Hamac Charmer in there for second. Doc Awesome is third. It's 5-4-3 unofficially in the 9th. We'll see Windblown and Paul Langell in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
There goes Windblown into the ninth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 8 by Mach 3 from the Camotion Dam. Wind warning. Owned by Douglas and Doug Polly of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Bred by Springhaven Farm and Doug Millard. Trained by Phil Sizer. Paul Langel's third winner today for the triple. Excellent winning time for the mile of 1:54 and a 1/5. Windblown in the ninth down at the winner's circle. It's the Graham Chapel Memorial. We have friends and family joining with a cooler presentation. Here's the official results from the ninth race. Freeman's Legacy fourth. American Risk was fifth. Doc Awesome third. Hamac Charmer second. Windblown the race winner. Jules Dragon was sixth. First Glance finished seventh. They went 27 and 2, 55 and 4, 125 and 1, and the mile in 154 and 1. In review, 453. 2167. Windblown paid 420. The Exactor 1240, Triactor 3240, and the Superfecta 802.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside on Labor Day, Monday, September the 1st. I'm Rocky Skierman, Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. Let's talk about the Red Shores Late Pick 4. Red Shores Racing is excited to offer a new Pick 4 as part of the 2025 wagering menu. The Late Pick 4 will be on the last four races of every card at Red Shore Summerside and Charlottetown and features a $1,000 guaranteed pool with the low 15% takeout. And we'll slide the selections into the screen. There's a shot of the Atlantic Post Calls paddock cam for the upcoming 10th race, the Isabel and Ivan Cameron Memorial. I'm going with a 2-3-6. Post time picks at 1-9-6. Classifier's choices 1-3-6 in the 10th race in 7 minutes.
Now time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. Today valued at $700. The winning number will be 223603. Today's 50-50 winning number for $700, 223603. Good luck. 10th race is the Isabel and Ivan Cameron Memorial. There'll be a trackside presentation. The Run Parade, 1 crosscut, owned by Mitchell Ellsworth of St. Louis, trained by Jay Noy. Zach Noy drives. Acrobat Hanover number 2, owned by Robin Longinus of Summerside, trained by Taylor Doyle. Mark Campbell. 3, McLand, owned by Michael Dubé from St. Maurice, Quebec, trained by Chris Davies, driven by David Dowling. Mr. William 4, owned by Suzanne McKeegan and Mike James, trained by Blaine McKenna. Brady Sweet drives. 5, Instant Shadow, owned by the Ultimate Stable and Don Hubbard of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Sifwa Melanson. Norris Rogers. J.K.'s Henry 6, owned by Alan Smith of Brookfield and Brad Smith of North Wiltshire. Brad Smith is the trainer-driver. Solid Silver is 7. Paul Angel driving for owner-trainer Stacy Dara, Stratford. Get Home Terry is 8, owned by Edgar Stewart and Tyler McDonald of Ellerslie. Edgar does the training, driven by Kenny Murphy. 9, Cheeky Play is owned by Aubrey Cameron of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, and Corey McPherson of Cornwall. Corey trains and drives. 3 minutes to post time. A special thank you going out to Northumberland Ferries. For schedules and to book online, visit ferries.ca.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 10th race. The Isabel and Ivan Cameron Memorial, landing on the 2. Acrobat Hanover, 8-year-old bay gelding by Sports Writer for Robin Lejeunesse of Summerside. Taylor Doyle is the trainer. Mark Campbell in the bike on the class drop in here. Last start was last Tuesday night here, left from 6. Finished 8th, 2:01.3, 32-4 on the end of it for Taylor Doyle. The start before that, 19th of August here, left from 6. Finished 6, 1:58.2, 30 seconds flat, closing quarter. July 29th here, left from 6. Finished 4th, 1:56.4 for Taylor Doyle. 29-3 closing quarter. Not only the class drop, but the post position relief. Last 4 starts, all 6s. He leaves 2 today. I see this horse going to the winner's circle. Acrobat Hanover with Mark Campbell, 5-2. And there's a look at the 3, McLand, 5-year-old bay gelding by McCardle for Michael Dubé of St. Moise, Quebec. Chris Davies trains, David Dowling in the bike. Started in Charlottetown Old Home Week, August the 16th. Left from 6, finished 6, 1:57.3, 29-4, closing quarter. Still looking for that first win of 2025. McLand from post 3 with David Dowling. Another one getting some relief in post position here, leaving 3 today. Right now, 5-2. And there we see the 6, J.K.'s Henry. 5-year-old bay gelding by J.K. End of an era for Alan S. Smith of Brookfield, Brad Smith of North Wiltshire. Brad trains and drives. Started at Charlottetown August 23rd, left from 3. Finished 4th, just beat 2 lengths. Race time 1:58.2. Last quarter 29-3. Old Home Week, August the 15th at Charlottetown, left from 5, finished 5. Race time 1:56.3 with a closing quarter of 29-3 for Brad Smith. 2 wins on the season, took a record of 156-1 at Charlottetown earlier on in the season. J.K.'s Henry with Brad Smith from post 6, 5-1. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 10th race, the Isabel and Ivan Cameron Memorial. Vance, your parents' memorial. I won this race 16 years ago. Up to you for the call.
And you were very kind. One of those, that race, I guess it was, Rock, as you returned a lovely cooler back to myself. And it hangs proudly at 375 2nd Street here in Summerside, Mr. Skirman. All lined up. It's a field of 9 with 8 on the gate, 1 just a little late. Post time. Ralphin pacing. McLand the first one out. Acrobat Hanover is second. They're outside third. That's Mr. William towards the rail. Cheeky Play gets away fourth. Instant Shadow on the outside fifth. Crosscut is sixth. Then racing 7, JK's Henry in 8. That is Solid Silver. And Get Home Terry is ninth as they race the backstretch. McLand takes over for Dowling, and Campbell says give and go time in here. Acrobat Hanover going back to the lead as they arrive at the opening quarter. Now McLand is second, racing third. Cheeky Play 29 seconds flat was the quarter mile. Then fourth one on the turn, that's Mr. William. Crosscut is fifth. On the outside, Instant Shadow 6. JK's Henry is 7th. Then racing from 8, Solid Silver. And the trailer in 9th, Get Home Terry. They arrive at the opening half mile next. Acrobat Hanover by almost 2 at the midway point. McLand is second. Racing with the leaders, third is Cheeky Play. Back into fourth, Mr. William. Opening half mile, 58 and 3. Around the turn they go. Next station, the 5/8. Acrobat Hanover leading them there. McLand, the 2-hole ride. Cheeky Play will make his move to the outside third. Off the leaders, fourth, Mr. William. Crosscut is fifth. JK's Henry 6. Instant Shadow between them. Then 3 wide, Solid Silver, and up the rail. Get Home Terry. They're by 3/4. Acrobat Hanover still there in 1:27 and 1. McLand tracking second. Cheeky Play back to the pylons third. And they're homeward bound now. Acrobat Hanover the leader. McLand is second. Cheeky Play third. Mr. William on the wire. Here's Mark Campbell's driving triple. Acrobat Hanover wins. Second, McLand. Cheeky Play third. And the time for the mile in 1:56 flat.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 10th race, the Isabel and Ivan Cameron Memorial. Acrobat Hanover gets to the front, 29, the half in 58 and 3, 3/4 in 1:27 and 1, and here is the slow-mo. Zach McLean out there for Universal Media. Great shot on the slow-mo, Zach, here this afternoon with Acrobat Hanover winning in 1:56 flat. Season's best, 20th lifetime win, second of the season. McLand in there for second with Cheeky Play third. Ice cold exactor for me in here. Acrobat Hanover and Mark Campbell, he gets a triple today. They're going to the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
Acrobat Hanover on his way to the Woodmere Standardbridge Winners Circle here in the 10th race. Bay facing Gelding, he's 8 by Sports Rider from the Ponderosa Dam all night long. Owned by Robin Longinus of Summerside, bred by Hanover Shoe Farms, trained by Taylor Doyle. Mark Campbell's third winner is he will triple up on this Labor Day here in Summerside. The mile's in 1:56. Acrobat Hanover, and that's his 20th lifetime victory. Down in the winner's circle is the Isabel and Ivan Cameron Memorial Cooler presentation. Plenty of friends and family joining on this Labor Day holiday at Summerside. Acrobat Hanover and the Campbell Triple 156. Now the official results from the 10th race. Cross Cobb was 4th. Acrobat Hanover the race winner. McLean finished 2nd. Mr. William was 5th. Instant Shadow 9th. JK's Henry was 6th. Solid Silver finished 8th. Get Home Terry was 7th. Cheeky Flay was 3rd. 29, 58 and 3. 127 and 1 and the mile in a 156. In review, it's 412 596 873. Acrobat Hanover Fade 360. The Exactor 1520, the Triactor 5170, and the Superfactor 1216.
Red Shores is proud to celebrate National Caretakers Appreciation Day, presented by Standardbred Canada with support from Red Shores, the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association, All-Star Cresting, and the Prince County Horsemen's Club. And there's a picture of Mylene McKay, wife of Jordan McKay, leading the horse from the winner's circle. And Andrew Williams walking the horse in the paddock. Two great photos. The National Caretakers Appreciation Day. Celebrating caretakers today with National Caretakers Appreciation Day. The National Caretakers Appreciation Day will move to Red Shores, Charlottetown this Saturday, September the 6th, presented by Standardbred Canada with support from Red Shores, the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association, All-Star Cresting, and the Prince Edward Island Standardbred Horse Owners Association. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 11th race. It's Pins and Needles Junior, Shirley, and Linda Chappell Memorial. I like a 2-3-1 in here. Post-time picks going 3-2-1. And the classifier's choices 3, 2, and 6 in today's 11th race in 8 minutes.
Today's winners of the 50-50 draw were Dana Colson and Bob Killens of Kensington. Congratulations. Pins and Needles Junior Shirley and Linda Chapel Memorial on the 11th race parade. Timberley Lady 1, owned by Timberley Standardbreds of Alberton. Jacob Sweet trains and drives. 2 is Unbridled Fury, owned by Kenneth Graham of Kensington, trained by Chris Davies. David Dowling. 3, Rock and Roll K's, owned by Albert Hickox of South Freetown, trained by Chris McKay. Corey McPherson drives. Dolly Sky, number 4, owned by Vance McMillan of West Cape. Kyle DeRoche trains and drives. 5 is Sweet Sylvia, owned and trained by Sylvia Hall Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia, driven by Kenny Murphy. Never Sway Never, number 6, owned by Nick Way Farms of St. David's, Newfoundland. Paul Angel trains and drives. Harlequin Romance, number 7, owned by Barry Bigger of Summerside, trained by Jason Bigger, Adam Murner. 4 minutes to post time. This is Race Day Live from Summerside, PEI.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
Let's head out to the track for today's 11th race. It is the Pins and Needles Junior Chapel, Shirley and Linda Chapel Memorial, Exactor 20 Cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place and Show. We got a mid-card daily double in this race as well. Landing on the 2, Unbridled Fury, 4-year-old bay mare by Fear the Dragon for Kenny Graham of Kensington. Chris Davies trains with David Dowling in the bike. Started here Tuesday night from post 3, finished second, just beat a length and 3/4, 158-2, 29-1 closing quarter. Does have a win this season right here at Summerside, 158-4 earlier on in the season. Unbridled Fury, David Dowling aboard from post 2, good odds, 6-1. And there's a look at the 3, Rock and Roll K's, 5-year-old bay mare by Tobago K's for Albert Hickox of South Freetown. Chris McKay trains. Corey McPherson gets the call to drive today. Started here Tuesday night from post 8, finished 5th. 158 flat, 29-3 on the end of it. If you look down to start here, Governor's Plate Week, July 13th, left from 5. Was dancing that night, a winner by 23 lengths in 153-4. New record, closed it out 28-4. David Dowling was in the bike. That's the only win of this season. Rock and Roll K's from post 3 with Corey McPherson. Your current choice at 1-4. And there's a look at the rail sitter, Timberley Lady, 4-year-old bay mare by Pang Shui for Timberley Standardbreds of Alberton. Jacob Sweet is the trainer and the driver. Started here Tuesday night, left on the rail, finished 3rd. Race time 1:59, closing it out in 30-3. 3 wins on the season, including a new record of 157-1, taken right here at Summerside. Timberley Lady is on the rail today with Jacob Sweet aboard, looking for a driving double. And right now, they're good odds, 20-1. Let's head out to the track for the 11th race and have a look at the odds board. Field of 7 in here. Pins and Needles, Junior, Shirley and Linda Chapel Memorial, Timberly Lady and Jacob Sweet at 16-1. Unbridled Fury with David Dowling at 9-2. Rock and Roll K's with Corey McPherson at 1-4. Dolly Sky is 4 with Kyle DeRoche at 29-1. Sweet Sylvia 5 with Kenny Murphy aboard, all 9s. The 6 is Never Sway Never with Paul Angel at 8-1. Rounding out the field is the 7, Harlequin Romance with Adam Erner at 9-2. That's a look at the field for this afternoon's 11th race. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 11th race. Pins and Needles, Junior, Shirley and Linda Chapel Memorial. They're in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Timberly Lady, Unbridled Fury, Rock and Roll K's. Dolly Sky, Sweet Sylvia. Never Sway Never, Harlequin Romance. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Timberly Lady, Unbridled Fury, Rock and Roll K's, and way wide Harlequin Romance leaves out 4th. Dolly Sky in 5th, Sweet Sylvia 6th, Never Sway Never is the trailer. To the backstretch they go. Timberly Lady out in front. It may be short-lived. Rock and Roll K's drives up on the outside. In line to Corey McPherson. They take over the lead, but not yet the rail. On the cone second, that's Timberly Lady. Third is Unbridled Fury. Harlequin Romance is in for a long afternoon. She'll be out all the way 4th off a 27-3. Opening quarter mile. Did not see that one coming. Rock and Roll K's now on the lead with McPherson. Second is Timberly Lady. Unbridled Fury 3rd. Harlequin Romance on the outside 4th. Dolly Sky 5th. Moving up 6th. Never Sway Never. And the trailer, that is Sweet Sylvia. They're halfway home, led by Rock and Roll K's in 56-4. She leads by 3 open. Second is Timberly Lady on the inside. Dolly Sky coming through 3rd. 4th on the outside, Unbridled Fury. Up the rail to Sweet Sylvia 5th. Harlequin Romance is 6th and 3 high 7th. Never Sway Never over to 3/4 next. Rock and Roll K's a 4-length lead. Racing second, Timberly Lady. Dolly Sky, a ground-saving trip at the rail 3rd. The 3/4 in 1:26-2. Down to an 1/8 of a mile left to go, and it's all Rock and Roll K's here by a half a dozen. Timberly Lady is second. Unbridled Fury 3rd. Deep in the stretch now. This one goes to Rock and Roll K's. She romps for Corey McPherson. Up second, Unbridled Fury. 3rd, that's Timberly Lady. But it's Rock and Roll K's today in 1:56-1.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for today's 11th race. Pins and Needles, Junior, Shirley and Linda Chapel Memorial. Rock and Roll K's goes to the front, 27-3, 56-4 to 3/4. Roll to 3/4 in 1:26-2. And here's a great shot by Zach McLean of Universal Media. Slow-mo of Rock and Roll K's getting her second win of the season, 15th career. 1:56-1 today, wire to wire. Unbridled Fury rallies up for second. Timberly Lady 3rd. It's 3-2-1 unofficially in today's 11th race. That's a 3-2-1 Nick Oakes triactor there in the 11th. We're going to see Rock and Roll K's and Corey McPherson. He doubles up today. They're going to the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner's Circle next.
Rock and Roll K's on her way to the 11th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Mare 5 by Tobago K's from the Cam Luck Dam Timel Extra. Owned by Albert Hickox of South Freetown, bred by Blaine Tebow of Kensington, trained by Chris McKay. Corey McPherson has the driving double. The mare has her 15th lifetime victory on this day. The mile in 1:56 and 1. Rock and Roll K's in the 11th. Down in the winner's circle is the Pins and Needles Junior Shirley and Linda Chapel Memorial Cooler presentation with plenty of Chapel family and friends joining us here on Labor Day at historic Summerside. Rock and Roll K's for the McPherson double. 156 and 1. Here's the official results from race 11. Timberly Lady third. Unbridled Fury was second. Rock and Roll K's the race winner. Dolly Sky fifth. Sweet Sylvia fourth. Never Sway Never was seventh. Harlequin Romance finished sixth. 27 and 3. 56 and 4. 126 and 2. Mile 156 and 1. In review 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 7, 6, 2 Unbridled Fury finished the race with broken equipment. Rock and Roll K's paid $260, the Exactor $740, Triactor $1250, Superfecta $1342.
The Atlantic Breeders' Crown Host Committee is seeking family nominations from Atlantic Canada for their dedication and commitment to harness racing over the past 50-plus years. Complete details on Standardbred Canada. The nomination deadline is Monday, September the 8th. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 12th race, the Bob McGuinness Memorial. There's a shot of the Atlantic Post calls paddock cam. I'm going to go 1-3-4. Post time picks at 1-4 and 2. And the classifier's choice also 1-3-4 in today's 12th race in 8 minutes. And once again, don't forget there's matinee harness racing in O'Leary this coming Wednesday night. Post time 6:30. Proceeds to the Children's Wish Foundation. You can enter tonight by 6 o'clock. Call Claire Sweet at 902-856-0862. Also in this race, an equipment change on the rail horse. Mappo O'Reilly goes from blinkers to an open bridle.
Afternoon's 12th race, Bob McGinnis Memorial. There'll be a trackside presentation. Mappo O'Reilly 1 is owned by Haley Curry of Rocky Point, trained by Taylor Doyle. Mark Campbell drives. 2, Brookdale Thomas, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Paul Langell. Delicious 3, owned by Daryl and Gordon McLean, Stephen Downey and Wade Piccone. Daryl trains and drives. 4 is Arthur Idlam, owned by Gaston Idlam Incorporated of Bathurst, New Brunswick, trained by Greg McGinnis, Ryan DeRoche. 5, Hands Off, Nose In, Ralph Sweet Valeri owns and trains, Kenny Murphy driving. Sword from the Stone, number 6, owned by Blair Sweet of Coleman and Gordy McCollum of Brackley Beach, trained by Donald Sweet, Corey McPherson up. Woodmere Sinatra, number 7, owned by Jeff and Bob Skinner and Daniel Hiltz of Nova Scotia, trained by Jennifer Doyle. David Dowling drives. 4 minutes to post time. Now a message from HPI and the new way to download the HPI app.
Feel the thrill of the track, anytime, anywhere. Download the new HPI Bet app, and you're just minutes away from live racing action, including local tracks and across the globe. Simply download the new HPI Bet app from the App Store to gain access to AI-assisted smart picks, in-depth racing info, rewards, and more. Just follow these simple steps. 1. Download the app. 2. Fill out your info. 3. Start betting with the app. Enjoy fast, secure betting at your fingertips wherever you are. Get the new app from the App Store and bring the track with you.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 12th race, the Bob McGinnis Memorial. Landing on the rail sitter in here, Mappo O'Reilly, 4-year-old bay gelding by Sunshine Beach for Haley Curry of Rocky Point. She's also the breeder. Taylor Doyle is the trainer with Mark Campbell in the bike. He's 7 a day. He's got 3 wins today thus far. Last start was here Tuesday night from post 2. Cut it out, finished second. Just beat a length. Race time 1:58 and 2, 29 and 4. On the end of it. Start before that at Charlottetown, August 23rd. Left from 3 was a winner by a length and a quarter in 1:55 and 4. 29 and 1 closing quarter. David Dowling was in the bike. He's on the rail today. Mappo O'Reilly with Mark Campbell aboard at even money. And there's a look at the 3, Delicious, 3-year-old bay colt by Malicious for Daryl and Gordon McLean, Stephen Downey and Wade Piccone. Daryl McLean, the trainer and the driver, started here last Tuesday night from post 6. Finished 3rd, race time 1:59, 29 and 2 closing quarter. Charlottetown, August the 16th, Joe O'Brien Gold for $28,200. Left on the rail, finished 4th, race time 1:56, 29 and 2 closing quarter. The line that impressed me is July the 11th at Truro Raceway. I was working that night, left on the rail, cut it all out, just got beat by half a length. Race time 1:55 flat, 29 and 4 closing quarter. Daryl McLean was in the bike. 3 wins on the season, 157 record taken right here at Summerside. Delicious from post 3 with Daryl McLean. Good odds, 5 to 1. And there we see the 4, Arthur Idlam, 3-year-old brown gelding by Arthur Blue Chip for Gaston Idlam Incorporated of Bathurst, New Brunswick. Greg McGinnis trains and Ryan DeRoche in the bike. Last start was here Tuesday night, left from 4 and was a winner by a length in 1:58 and 1, 29 and 2 closing quarter. That was 2 in a row for him. August the 19th here, the week before, left from 4, wire-to-wire winner by 2 1/4 in 1:57 and 3, 29 and 2 closing quarter. 4 wins on the season. The second last one was a new record for Arthur Idlam, who leaves 4 today with Ryan DeRoche aboard at 9 to 2. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 12th race. Bob McGinnis Memorial, Mappo O'Reilly and Mark Campbell at even money. Brookdale Thomas 2 and Paul Angel at 4 to 1 on your screen right now. Delicious 3 with Daryl McLean at 6 to 1. The 4, Arthur Idlam with Ryan DeRoche at 9 to 2. Hands Off, Nose In leaves 5 and Kenny Murphy at 12 to 1. The 6, Sword from the Stone with Corey McPherson at 10 to 1. And on your screen right now is the 7, Woodmere Sinatra. David Dowling will drive. Right now they are 5-1. That's a look at the field for the upcoming 12th race. Good luck with your plays. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 12th race. The Bob McGuinness Memorial Field of 7 lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Advance, your mother and father's race that I won 16 years ago. Bobby and you were holding the horse by the head. Up to you for the call.
Rocky, when we walked into the winner's circle, Bobby looked over at me and he said, "This is a real racehorse." That was your black horse, Carrera Angel, and a racehorse he was, my friend. They're lining up here in the Bob McGuinness Memorial. Mapple O'Reilly, Brookdale Thomas, Dialicious, Arthur Idlam. Hands off, nose in, Sword from the Stone, Woodmere Sinatra. Post time. Often pacing, leaving out Brookdale Thomas. Dialicious is second. Mapple O'Reilly, third one to enter the turn. Coming up fourth on the outside is Arthur Idlam, racing from fifth towards the rail. Hands off, nose in. Moving up six is Woodmere Sinatra, and then the trailer, Sword from the Stone. Quarter pole bound. Dialicious made the lead. He's got some early company. Up and out of on the outside. Arthur Idlam will go to the lead for Ryan DeRaj. Now Dialicious second, third at the rail, Brookdale Thomas, then in mid-pack fourth, Mapple O'Reilly. Racing from fifth is Woodmere Sinatra, then hands off, nose in, Sword from the Stone, 28, and 1 was a solid opener. Arthur Idlam the leader, company coming now on the outside. Mapple O'Reilly coming up now to challenge that leader, and he'll take over as they arrive at the half mile. Mapple O'Reilly clear with Campbell. Second is Arthur Idlam, Dialicious third, Brookdale Thomas fourth, Woodmere Sinatra fifth, Sword from the Stone on the outside sixth. Now the trailer, hands off, nose in, 57 seconds flat for a half a mile, 3/8 of a mile left to go. Mapple O'Reilly will take him to the back stretch. Arthur Idlam is second, Dialicious third, Woodmere Sinatra picks up fourth on the outside. Brookdale Thomas rides the rail fifth, Sword from the Stone on the outside is sixth, trailing at the rail. Hands off, nose in. Mapple O'Reilly got them to 3/4 in 1:26 and 1. Arthur Idlam coming to the outside now for the stretch drive. Dialicious is back third, and they're homeward bound. Mapple O'Reilly the leader. Arthur Idlam on the outside coming with them second. Dialicious third. Deep stretch now. They land on the wire next. Mapple O'Reilly hangs on, and Campbell's got the grand slam. Second, that's Arthur Idlam. Show photo needed. And the time for the mile in 1:55.4.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 12th race, the Bob McGuinness Memorial. And Arthur Idlam scooted to the front, 28-1 to the quarter, coming to the half. Mark Campbell popped out and come running at the half and clear to the front, 57 seconds, down to 3/4 in 1:26-1. Here's the stretch drive. Looked like Arthur Idlam was going to drive by, but Mappo O'Reilly with the bridle change today to an open bridle. He fights him off and gets the job done for the second time this season. Fourth career, 1:55-4. Mark Campbell has a 4-win day this afternoon. Up for second is the 4, Arthur Idlam. In for third, that's the 2, Brookdale Thomas. It's 1-4-2 unofficially. In the 12th, we're going to see Mappo O'Reilly and Mark Campbell in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Mappo O'Reilly on his way into the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winners Circle here in the 12th. Bay pacing gelding 4 by Sunshine Beach from the Real Desire Dam. Mappo's Moenhay, a homebred of Haley Curry of Rocky Point. Taylor Doyle has the training double. Mark Campbell has the driving grand slam on this day. The time for the mile in 1:55 and 4. Mappo O'Reilly and the Campbell Grand Slam down in the winner's circle. The Bob McGuinness Memorial Trackside Cooler presentation. Once again, plenty of friends and family. Here on Labor Day at Summerside, it's Mappo O'Reilly for Campbell and Doyle, 1:55 and 4. Now the official results from the 12th race: Mappo O'Reilly, the race winner; Brookdale Thomas, third; Dialicious, fourth; Arthur Idlam was second; Hands Off Nose In, fifth; Sword from the Stone finished seventh; Woodmere Sinatra, sixth; 28-1, 57, 126-1, and the mile 1:55 and 4. In review, 1:34, 2:5.76. Mappo O'Reilly paid $250. The Exactor $10.50, Triactor $31.30, Superfecta $7.59, and that Daily Double paid $9.
Free Wi-Fi is available at Red Shores for our guests, and you can sign up for betting free at hpibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Just click on Red Shores Guest when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. Just another way to enjoy your guest experience at Red Shores with free Wi-Fi and using your smartphone to place your bet at hpibet.com. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 13th race, the Dick Walsh Memorial F&S Construction Pace. We'll have the Atlantic Post Calls paddock cam. There it is. I'm going to go 2, 7, 3, as is the classifier's choices. Post time picks at 2, 1, and 7 in the 13th race in 8 minutes. And there's that show photo from the afternoon's 12th race, seeing Brookdale Thomas just nosing out the 3 Dilicious. Another great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
Thirteenth race, Dick Walsh Memorial F&S Construction. We'll have a trackside presentation. Melody Maker 1, Ryan DeRoss driving for owner-trainer Greg McGinnis, Tyne Valley. Paul's Crown 2 on Tara Harper and Ryan Wilkie of Stratford. Stanley Harper, the trainer. Mark Campbell drives. Almost There Boss number 3 owned by David and John Sweet of O'Leary, trained by Ralph Sweet, David Dowling. Almost Amos number 4 owned by Darla McCachran of Summerside and Zoe McCachran of O'Leary, trained by Dwayne McCachran. Kenny Murphy catch drives. Braxton's Boy number 5 owned by Rick Armstrong and Mark Land of Summerside. Rick does the training today. John Davidson. Tobin's Future number 6 owned by Jason Bigger and Robin Wilson of Muscush. Jason does the training. Corey McPherson drives. Mr. Kelly 7 owned by Marcia Knox, Corey Livingston, Kevin Teasdale, and Dustin McGinnis. Adam Murder trains and drives. Western Delight number 8 owned by Colin Murphy of Albany and Luke Burke of Donaldson. Luke does the training today. Paul Langell catch drives at 4 minutes to post time. Thanks for joining us on this Labor Day card at Summerside with so many special trackside presentations. We are also celebrating National Caretakers Appreciation Day, presented by Standardbred Canada with support from Red Shores, the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association, All-Star Questing, and the Prince County Horsemen's Club. Rocky, the caretakers, also received some nice merchandise today and got entered to win some nice prizes.
That's right. I know they were giving out hats in the winner's circle today because I presented one to a caretaker down there in my father's race. But there's a look at Madison Rogers, one of the caretakers. And the next one up is going to be Macy Sorey. Once again, we see Macy Sorey and Madison Rogers. National Caretakers Appreciation Day here at Red Shore Summerside, and it comes up again Saturday in Charlottetown. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 13th race. The Dick Walsh Memorial F&S Construction Pace, landing on the 2, Paul's Crown. 4-year-old Big Yelling by Hilarious Halo for Tara Harper and Ryan Wilkie. Stanley Harper Jr. is the trainer, with Mark Campbell having a day today. He's got 4 wins thus far. Last start for Paul's Crown was the 23rd of August at Charlottetown from post 4. Finished second, just got beat by half a length in 1:55.4. 28-3 closing quarter. Jason Hughes was in the bike. Had 2 wins in a row before that. August the 11th at Charlottetown, had the rail wire to wire in 1:56.3, 29-2 on the end of it. Then August the 14th at Charlottetown, left from 6, a winner by 3/4 of a length in 1:56.2, closed it out in 29-3. Paul's Crown from post 2 today with Mark Campbell, your current choice at even money. There's a look at the 7, Mr. Kelly, 8-year-old Big Yelling by Roll With It Harry for Marcia Knox, Corey Livingston, Kevin Teasdale, and Dustin McGuinness. Adam Erner, the trainer and the driver. Charlottetown, August 23rd. Left on the rail was a winner by a length, 1:56.3, 28-2 closing quarter. Adam Erner was in the bike. That was his second win of the season. Season's best here at Summerside of 1:56 flat earlier on. Mr. Kelly, post 7 today with Adam Erner, 2-1. And there's a look at the 3, Almost There Boss, 6-year-old Big Yelling by Sunshine Beach for David and John Sweet of O'Leary, Ralph Sweet the trainer. David Dowling in the bike, looking for a driving double today. Started here last Tuesday night, had the rail and finished third. Race time 1:56.1, closing quarter of 30-1. And look down the middle of the program to August the 9th at Charlottetown. Left from post 2, finished second. Race time 1:53.4, 28-3 closing quarter for Mark Campbell. Has a win, 1:56.2 at Charlottetown. Almost There Boss leaves 3 with David Dowling. Good odds, 10-1. And we'll have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 13th race. Dick Walsh Memorial F&S Construction Pace, Melody Maker and Ryan Darash, 5-1. Paul's Crown 2. With Mark Campbell at 3-5. Almost There Boss leaves 3 and David Dowling 11-1. The 4, Almost Amos, on your screen right now. Kenny Murphy aboard, and they are also at 11-1. Braxton's Boy is 5 and John Davidson at 26-1. Tobin's Future 6 and Corey McPherson at 23-1. The 7, Mr. Kelly with Adam Erner at 2-1. And rounding out the field on your screen right now, Western Delight with Paul Angel. He's having a great day. He's got 3 wins, looking for a 4th, and they're at 32-1. That's a look at the field for the race number 13. Good luck with your plays. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 13th race. Dick Walsh Memorial F&S Construction Pace, a field of 8 lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Melody Maker, Paul's Crown, almost there, boss. Almost Amos, Braxton's Boy, Tobin's Future. Mr. Kelly, Western Delight outside. Top of the stretch. Ready for a start. Rough and pacing, Paul's Crown is leaving out. At the rail, Melody Maker, third one to their outside. Almost Amos leaves out. Racing from fourth is Almost Their Boss. Then the fifth one to make the turn, Braxton's Boy. Tobin's Future is sixth. Seventh, that's Mr. Kelly. And eighth, Western Delight. They're quarter full bound, and Paul's Crown takes the lead for Mark Campbell. Two-hole ride, that'll go to Melody Maker. Now in third, Almost Amos. Almost There Boss goes fourth. Braxton's Boy has fifth. Then in sixth, it's Tobin's Future. She's followed then by Mr. Kelly and Western Delight. 28 seconds flat. Open this one up. They're straight alignment as they come off the paddock turn, and they're chasing Paul's Crown and Campbell towards the half mile. Melody Maker goes second. Almost Amos third. Almost There Boss fourth. There goes Braxton's Boy sent to the outside fifth. Following out sixth is Tobin's Future. Mr. Kelly swings out seventh, and the trailer, Western Delight, 57 and 4 was the half mile. They're at the 5/8 pole now. Paul's Crown the leader. Here's Braxton's Boy marching up on the outside to challenge the lead. Racing from third, Melody Maker, fourth at the rail. That's Almost Amos. Tobin's Future on the outside is fifth. We have a new leader at three quarters. Braxton's Boy in the outside. In at the rail, a racing second. That's Paul's Crown. Joining them third, Melody Maker, the three quarters in one. 27 and 1. Just an eighth of a mile out. Braxton's Boy turning home. Paul's Crown at the rail. Melody Maker on the outside. Almost There Boss fourth. Deep stretch now. Braxton's Boy almost there. Braxton's Boy and Johnny D get there on the end of it. Paul's Crown came back on second. Looked like Almost Their Boss is third. And the time for the mile in 1:56.3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 13th race. Dick Walsh Memorial F&S Construction Pace. Paul's Crown 28, 57 and 4, three quarters in 127 and 1, and that's when Johnny D and Braxton's Boy cleared the lead, and they're going to win this one. Great job by Johnny D. Johnny D, I was talking to Jeff Lilly here a few minutes ago, was a great driver one time. Won with my horse one time in St. John, Gentleman Jeff. And nice to see Johnny D get the win here today with Braxton's Boy in 1:56 and 3. Paul's Crown in there for second. Almost Their Boss is third. It's 5-2-3. Unofficially in the 13th race, we're going to see Braxton's Boy and Johnny D in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Well, a couple of old-time horsemen friends from St. John team up in here with Ricky Armstrong and John Davidson as they go to the 13th race winner's circle today. Braxton Boy will take them there. Bay Pacing Gelding 5. A Hoosier Boy from the Badlands Hanover Dam. Nitrous Force, owned by Rick Armstrong and Mark Land of Summerside. Bred by Richard and Janet Ray of Manitoba. Trained by Rick Armstrong. John Davidson will guide him to victory today in 1:56 and 3. Braxton's Boy and Johnny D in the 13th. Dick Walsh Memorial F&S Construction joining us on this Labor Day with the Winner's Circle Cooler presentation. Now the official results in the 13th, Melody Maker 5th, Paul's Crown was 2nd, Almost There Boss 3rd, Almost Amos was 8th, Braxton's Boy the race winner, Tobin's Future was 7th, Mr. Kelly finished 6th, Western Delight was 4th, the fractions went 28, 57 and 4, 127 and 1, and the mile in 156 and 3. From the top, your program reads 523-817-64. Braxton's Boy, 1930 to win. The exactor, 84.90. Triactor, 281.20. Superfecta carryover.
There's a shot of the Atlantic Post Gall's paddock cam with 8 minutes to post for today's 14th race, the Frank Banks Memorial. I'm going to go 1, 2, 8 in here. Post time picks at 2, 1, and 5. And the classifier's choice is 2, 1, and 8. In today's 14th race, now 7 minutes.
14th race is the Frank Banks Memorial. Number 1 is Macho Phil, owned by Ali Campbell of Charlottetown, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell drives. 2 is Hamac Exclusive, owned by Leith Wade, Leslie Wade, and Jimmy Gorman. Leslie does the training, driven by Corey McPherson. Number 3 is Fout, owned by Mitchell Ellsworth of St. Louis, trained by Jay Noy. Zach Noy drives. Hunger Pangs, number 4, owned by Suzanne McKeegan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia, trained by Blaine McKenna, Ryan DeRage. Brookdale Gym is 5, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Paul Angel. J.J. Patrick, 6, owned by Mark Land and Rick Armstrong of Summerside. Rick does the training, John Davidson drives. Silver Spirit, number 7, owned by Thomas Woolridge Jr. of Mount Stewart, trained by Tammy Collings, Brady Sweetup. 8 is Woodmere Ideal Art, owned by the Ultimate Stable of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Sir Floyd Melanson. Kenny Murphy drives at 3 minutes to post time. For post times, race replays, and more, go to the players' portal at Redshores.ca.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 14th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. It's the Frank Banks Memorial. I'm landing on the rail sitter, Macho Phil. 6-year-old bay horse by Shanghai Phil for Ali Campbell of Charlottetown. Landon Campbell is the trainer. Mark Campbell will do the driving. Started at Charlottetown August the 14th. Left from post 4 and finished 3rd. Race time 1:55 flat, 28-1 closing quarter. Still looking for that first win of 2025 with the inside posts. I think he could get it done today. It's Macho Phil. Mark Campbell's got 4 wins already. Right now, 9-5. And there's a look at the 2, Halmac exclusive, 4-year-old bay gelding by Source of Pride for Leith Waite, Les Waite, and Jimmy Gorman. Les Waite is the trainer, and Corey McPherson's got a couple of wins already today, looking for win number 3. Started here Tuesday night from post 5, finished 3rd, 1:55-4, 29-3 closing quarter. Start before that here was the Tuesday before, August the 19th, left from 3, wire-to-wire winner in 1:56-4, closing quarter of 28-4. 4 wins on the season, took a record, I believe, opening day at Charlottetown of 1:54-3 with Corey McPherson aboard. Halmac exclusive with Corey McPherson, your current choice at 3-5. And there's the classy veteran Woodmere Ideal Art from post 8, 10-year-old bi-articulator for the Ultimate Stable of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick. Sifois Melanson trains. Kenny Murphy is in the bike looking for a driving double today. Last start last Tuesday night. Left from post 7, finished 6th. Race time 1:57. Brody McPhee was in the bike. Has 2 wins this season. 1:56-3 season's best. 3 starts down. August the 3rd here. Left from post 4, winner by half a length, 29-4 closing quarter. Kenny Murphy was in the bike on that night. Woodmere Ideal Art, post 8 today with Mr. Murphy aboard. Good odds, 24-1. And we'll have a look at the odds boards for the afternoon's 14th race. Frank Banks Memorial, 3-2 on Macho Phil with Mark Campbell on the rail. 4-5 on Halmac exclusive with Corey McPherson from post 2. 99-1 on the 3, Fout with Zach Noy. The 4 is Hunger Pangs and Ryan Darash at 8-1. 5 is Brookdale Gym with Paul Angel at 18-1. The 6 is J.J. Patrick with John Davidson aboard at 18-1. 7 is Silver Spirit with Brady Sweet at 8-1. And the 8, Woodmere Ideal Art with Kenny Murphy at 11-1. That's the field for the afternoon's 14th race. Frank Banks Memorial. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 14th race. The Frank Banks Memorial. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, it's hard to believe 11 years ago today I won the top class with Carrera Angel on Labor Day in 1:57.2. Up to you for the call.
And I'll go back to Bob McGinnis. Rock, he said he's a good horse, and he was for you. Real nice raceway horse. Great family that horse had. Macho Phil, Halmack exclusive felt. Hunger Fangs, Brookdale Jim, J.J. Patrick, Silver Spirit, Woodmere, Ideal Art on the grandstand side post time. The rough and pacing, Hunger Pangs in the middle, up the rail, Macho Phil, splitting them, Halmack exclusive. Then dropping in to be fourth is Fout, coming up fifth from the outside as they round the turn and get set to go to the opening quarter is Silver Spirit. To get away sixth, Brookdale Jim. Seventh, that's J.J. Patrick, and the trailer is Woodmere Ideal Art. So they're over to the first quarter, and to take over the lead, Halmack exclusive has cleared for Corey McPherson. Macho Phil gave way for the two-hole ride. Hunger Fangs will enter the turn, racing from third off a 28 and a 1 opening quarter. On the turn, fourth is Fout, racing from fifth. Along that inside, as they move off the turn, that is Silver Spirit. Then in the sixth spot is Brookdale Jim. He's followed by J.J. Patrick and a Woodmere Ideal Art to the outside. At the midway point, it's Halmack exclusive halfway home. Second is Macho Phil. Felt will try his luck. First up on the outside, third off of 58 and a 1/2 mile. Racing third on the outside is Felt. Fourth up the rail, Hunger Pangs. On the outside, fifth, that is Silver Spirit. Sixth up the rail is Brookdale Jim. Woodmere Ideal Art is racing from seventh, and now the trailer, J.J. Patrick. They arrive at three quarters next, and Halmack exclusive getting them there. Two-hole ride, Macho Phil from the outside. Felt races third. Fourth on the cones, Hunger Pangs at three quarters in 1:27.2 with an eighth left to go. That is Halmack exclusive turning home. Felt on the outside, the long shot into the passing lane. Macho Phil deep stretch now on the wire. Here's Halmack exclusive. Corey McPherson will triple up. Macho Phil held second. Felt will finish third. And the time for the mile in 1:56.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 14th. The Frank Banks Memorial, Halmack exclusive, and Corey McPherson made it look easy here. Well rated mile, 28-1, the half and 58-1, down to three quarters in 1:27.2. Here's the stretch drive. We see Halmack exclusive and Corey McPherson. Corey's going to triple up today with that win. In for second is the rail horse Macho Phil. Fout came first over, raced well today, finishes third. So it's 2-1-3 unofficially in the 14th, the Frank Banks Memorial. We're going to see Halmack exclusive and Corey McPherson in the Woodmere Standard Breds Winner's Circle next.
Corey McPherson has just tripled up in the driving department on this Labor Day here in Summerside. Howmack exclusive takes him into the winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding is 4 by Source of Pride. From the Articulator Dam, Howmack Impeccable, owned by Leith and Leslie Wade and Jimmy Gorman, bred by Howmack Farms Limited of Brookfield. Trained by Leslie Wade, Corey McPherson's third winner. Mile 156 and 4. Howmack exclusive gets his 10th lifetime victory today, capturing the Frank Banks Memorial with the winner's circle. Cooler presentation on this holiday Labor Day here in Summerside. Now the official results from the 14th race. Mojo Phil was second. Howmack exclusive, the race winner. Phil finished third. Hunger Pangs was sixth. Brookdale Jim fourth. J.J. Patrick was eighth. Silver Spirit finished seventh. Woodmere Ideal Art was fifth. 28 and 1, 58 and 1, 127 and 2, and the mile in 156 and 4. From the top, your program reads 213-648-75. Howmack exclusive paid $260. The exactor $4, triactor $48.40, and the superfecta $31.77.
And there's a shot of the Atlantic Post Calls paddock cam, and you'll see our selections on the screen for the upcoming 15th race. I'm going with a 6-3-1. Post time picks at 3-5-1. Classifier's choices 5-1 and 3. In the 15th race, feature Labor Day pace in 7 minutes.
15th race is the Labor Day Pace, the Run Parade. Starship Glide number 1 on the Windermere Farm to Springvale, trained by Earl Watts, Mark Campbell. Rose Run X-Con number 2 on the JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes, Norris Rogers. Pendleton Rodeo number 3, owned by Tyler Burke of Ottawa, Ontario, Robin and Ava Burke of Brackley, Adam Murner trains and drives. 4, Sobble Attack, owned by Paul Bigger of Tyne Valley and Don Callback of Summerside. Paul does the training, driven by Kenny Murphy. 5, Manterio, owned by Jennifer Ritchie of Kingston, New Brunswick, trained and driven by David Dowling. 6 is Brookdale Johnny, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer. Paul Langell drives. 3 minutes. 2 post time, and Rocky No Vance Cam on this day. I always said I had a face for radio anyway. So we're going to go with our selections here in race number 15, and we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their presentation. I like the 1 Starship Glide on the Campbell catch drive in here. Rock, I want to use him on top. I'll take the 6 Brookdale Johnny over the 5 Manterio, and then the 4 Sobble Attack. 1, 6, 5, 4. Mr. Skierman, your choices.
Yeah, I'm going to put the 6 in there. Brookdale Johnny, you know, he shows that win in 153 and 2 right here on July the 15th. For second, I'm going to go with the 3 Pendleton Rodeo. And then I'll put the Starship Glide in there for third, followed up by the 5 Manterio. So I'm going to go 6, 3, 1, 5. Probably should have put Sobble Attack in there, but anyway, I'm going to go 6, 3, 1, 5. You're going 1, 6, 5, 4. Good luck with your selections in the 15th race, Labor Day Pace. Let's have a look at the odds board in the afternoon's 15th race. Labor Day Pace, our feature here on Labor Day. Starship Glide and Mark Campbell at 9-2. Rose Run X-Con, Norris Rogers aboard at 4-1. The 3 Pendleton Rodeo with Adam Murner at 9-2. Sobble Attack is on your screen right now with Kenny Murphy at 5-2. The 5 is Manterio and David Dowling at 9-2. Rounding out the field is Brookdale Johnny with Paul Angel. Your current choice on the board at 2-1. That's a look at the field for the afternoon's 15th race, Labor Day Pace. Good luck with your selections. 15th race, Labor Day pace as a field of 6 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Starship Glide, Rose Run X-Con, Pendleton Rodeo, Sobble Attack, Manterio and Brookdale Johnny. Half a dozen noses in the Labor Day pace up on the gate, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Sobble Attack from the middle, Rose Run X-Con on the rail, Starship Glide as they round the turn in here, and coming up third on the outside, Sobble Attack way wide, Brookdale Johnny fourth, Pendleton Rodeo fifth, Manterio sixth, on the back stretch they go, Starship Glide up the rail, on his outside, Sobble Attack is going on to lead it now for Kenny Murphy, Starship Glide gives way second, then in third it's Rose Run X-Con. Fourth at the rail, Pendleton Rodeo, give and go time up front. That Starship Glide back to the point with Campbell. Boom! Just like that, 27-3 opened it up. And now on the point, Starship Glide will take him towards half mile. Sobble Attack now second, Rose Run X-Con third, fourth Pendleton Rodeo, fifth, that's Manterio, and now the trailer is Brookdale Johnny. They're halfway home in straight alignment, led by Starship Glide. In the 2-hole, that's Sobble Attack, 57 and 1.5. Here comes Pendleton Rodeo. Up on the outside now to challenge the leader. On the outside, Manterio takes fourth, Rose Run X-Con fifth, and on the outside sixth, that is Brookdale Johnny. 3 in, 3 out, and they're going to 3/4 now, led by Starship Glide. Pendleton Rodeo on the outside, applying the pressure. Third at the rail, Sobble Attack. Manterio there fourth. 3/4 in 1:27 flat with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. That is Starship Glide opening by 2. Sobble Attack is second. Manterio now third. They're in deep stretch now on the wire. Starship Glide, and it's a high five for Mark Campbell today. Second, Sobble Attack. We'll need a show photo, but it's Starship Glide in the Labor Day pace, 1:55.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 15th race. Labor Day pace, Starship Glide, little give and go with Sobble Attack, 27-3, the half up in 57 and 1/3 in 1:27 flat. Here's the stretch drive as we see Mark Campbell get his 5th win today with Starship Glide. Great call on that one, Vance, picking him to win. He gets the job done in 1:55 and 4. That's his 6th win of the season, 16th career. With Starship Glide in for second, that's the 4, Sobble Attack. Up for third is the 5, Manterio, 1:45. Unofficially, in the 15th, we're going to see Starship Glide and Mark Campbell in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
There's Starship Glide going to the Woodmere Standardbridge Winners Circle here in the 15th. Pacing Gallagher's 5 by Control the Moment off the American Ideal Dam, American Chocolate. Owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, bred by Claude Poirier. Earl Watts has a training triple on this Labor Day, and Mark Campbell, he's got his own super high five with 5 trips to the winner's circle on this holiday Monday. The time for the mile in 1:55 and 4. Starship Glide in the Labor Day pace at Summerside with the winner's circle presentation. Here's the official results now in the 15th race. Starship Glide, the winner. Rose Run Ex-Con was 5th. Pendleton Rodeo finished 6th. Sobble Attack 2nd. Manterio was 3rd. Brookdale Johnny finished 4th. They went 27-3. 57-1. 127. And the mile in 1:55 and 4. In review, 1:56, 2, 3, 4. Starship Glide, $9 to win. The Exactor, $47.90. Triactor, $115.10. And the Superfecta, $21.37.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside on Labor Day Monday. I'm Rocky Skierman, Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action today. 15 races in the books. Mark Campbell's having a day. He's got 5 wins. Corey McPherson's got 3 wins. Paul Angela has 3 wins as well here this afternoon. And we're going to talk about the Red Shores Wagering Menu 2025. Red Shores Racing has a full menu of wagering options for the 2025 racing season. Customers can play the I'll Pick 5 with the $2,000 guaranteed pool, 2 super high fives, and a new late pick 4. Well, the $1,000 guaranteed pool, the I'll Pick 5, super high 5, and late pick 4 feature an industry low 15% takeout. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the afternoon's 16th race finale here today. I'm going with a 5-6-3. Post time picks at 3, 6, and 8. And the classifier's choice is at 3, 5, 6 in the 16th race finale in 8 minutes.
Sixteenth race on parade. Phil Darlene's one, owned by Kent Williams of Ellerslie and Lyndon Hardy of Coleman, trained by Alan McDonald. Kenny Murphy drives. Bold in Bed, number 2, Brett Clow in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Dina Clow, New Haven. 3, Sharkey, owned by Taylor Doyle and Jack McGuirk of Kensington. Taylor does the training, Mark Campbell. Well Did, number 4, owned by the Well Did stable of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Paul Angel trains and drives. Coast to Coast Shark wears number 5, owned by Shirley Wallace of Alberton, trained by Jeff Wallace, Brady Sweetup. Hamac Maximus, number 6, owned by Grace Story of Montague, trained by Tammy Collings, Ryan DeRage. Majestic Mason, number 7, owned by Stephen Downey of Quizpam Sis, New Brunswick, trained by Rick Armstrong, John Davidson drives. Louis the Great, number 8, owned by Elise Wade of Summerside, Leslie Wade of Charlottetown. Leslie does the training, driven by Corey McPherson. Number 9 is Brigus, owned by Milton Young of Paradise, Newfoundland, trained by Nick Oakes, driven by Norris Rogers. 4 minutes to post time. Next card of live racing comes up Thursday night at Redshores, Charlottetown, opening post time at 6. Rocky Skirman has a look at our Super High Five tickets to wrap up this special Labor Day card here at Summerside. And Rockman, a lot of old-time reminiscing, some classic memorial presentations. Been an all-round great day here on Labor Day in Summerside.
Yeah, it's been a great day here today, Vance. Like, as you mentioned, a lot of reminiscing going down. When I saw Lloyd Hanna today, I was very surprised, very pleasantly surprised to see Lloyd Hanna. He came out in the winner's circle with us for my dad's memorial, and the Clifford Chapel was right there when we came out of there, and it's just been a great day. So I see that you're going with a 3-5-1-6-8 in here. I'm going to go with a 5-6-3-8-1. So I guess we have all the same numbers, just a little bit different order. I put the Coast to Coast Shark on top in here, 155-2 in his latest mile, finishing third on August the 19th. Good luck and get in on the Super High Five. Let's get a look at the odds board for the afternoon's finale here on Labor Day at Summerside. Phil Dorleans, Kenny Murphy at 4-1. Bold in Bed on your screen right now with Brett Clow. 38-1. The 3, Sharkey and Mark Campbell. They're at even money, your current choice on the board. The 4, Well Did and Paul Angel at 6-1. 5 is Coast to Coast Shark with Brady Sweet at 5-1. The 6, Hamac Maximus with Ryan DeRoche at 5-1. 7 is Majestic Mason with John Davidson at 18-1. 8, Louis the Great with Corey McPherson at 9-1. Rounding out the field in the back tier is the 9, Brigus with Norris Rogers at 33-1. That's a look at the field for the afternoon's finale. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for the 16th race finale. On a Monday afternoon here at Red Shore Summerside, they're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. It's been a great day, Vance. Up to you for the call.
A lot of fun all afternoon, and we're going to wrap it up here in the 16th. Phil Darlene's Bold and Bad, Sharky, Well Did, Coast to Coast Shark, Howmack Maximus, Majestic Mason, Louis the Great's on the grandstand side. We have a trailer. That's Brigas. It's the Super High Five. It's the finale. It's post time. Rough and pacing. Phil Darlene's up the rail, the first one out. Second into the turn, Bold and Bad. Sharky will round the turn, racing from third. Going three wide in fourth is Coast to Coast Shark. Then up the inside, Howmack Maximus fifth. Well Did is sixth. Majestic Mason on the outside is seventh. Then racing from eighth, Brigas, and the trailer. That is Louis the Great. Sharky's in trouble, and Campbell is pulling him up to the outside. On by the first quarter mile, and on the lead, Phil Darlene's in line to Kenny Murphy. Opened it up in 28. And two. Racing second, Bold and Bad. There goes Howmack Maximus underway third. Coming up fourth on the outside, that is Majestic Mason. Racing from fifth towards the rail, Coast to Coast Shark. They arrive at the half mile with the new leader. Howmack Maximus takes over at the midway point for Ryan DeRage. On the outside, Majestic Mason second. Third up the rail, Phil Darlene second over fourth. That is Coast to Coast Shark. 58-1 the halfway home time as they arrive at 5-8. Howmack Maximus the leader. Majestic Mason lays out. Then up the rail, Phil Darlene's Coast to Coast Shark. He's coming three wide fourth. Then a racing fifth. Way out there is Brigas. In between horses, Louis the Great. Then up the rail, Bold and Bad. And the trailer, Well Did. They are well grouped by the three quarters. Howmack Maximus there in 1:28-1. Coast to Coast Shark on the outside second. Phil Darlene's third. And they're turning for home now. And on the front end, Howmack Maximus the leader. Coast to Coast on the outside. Coast to Coast Shark coming late. Howmack Maximus hangs on for Ryan DeRage. Second, Coast to Coast Shark. And Louis the Great come from out of the clouds to finish third. Time for the mile, 1:57.3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon 16th race finale. Phil Darlene's went to the front 28-2. Coming to the half, he released Howmack Maximus to the front. The half 58-1, three quarters 128-1. Here's the stretch drive. Howmack Maximus returning home from Ontario, and looking for his first win of 2025. He's going to get it today. Ryan DeRage is going to double up in the bike today. Coast to Coast Shark, a great effort from him. He's in there for second. Up for third is the 8, Louis the Great. 6-5-8 unofficially in the finale. We're going to see Howmack Maximus and Ryan DeRage in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
How Mac Maximus on his way to the Woodmere Standardbreds Winners Circle here in the 16th. Bay pacing gelding 6 by Articulator from the American Ideal Dam, Scirocco Miley K. On the Great Story of Montague, bred by Halmac Farms Limited. Trained by Tammy Collins, Ryan DeRoche, second win today for the double. Mile 157 and 3. Halmac Maximus and the Ryan DeRoche double in the Super High 5. Now the official results in the 16th, Phil Orleans was 7th, Bold and Bad 6th. Sharky did not finish, broken equipment. Well Did was 5th, Coast to Coast Shark 2nd. Halmac Maximus, the race winner. Majestic Mason was 8th, Louis the Great finished 3rd, Brigus was 4th. They went 28 and 2, 58 and 1, 128 and 1. And the mile 157 and 3. In review, it's 7-6, did not finish, broken equipment, 5-2-1, 8-3-4. Halmac Maximus 950 to win. The exactor 37.60, the triactor $172, the late daily double 55.70. And the Super High 5 yet to be posted in here. So that's going to wrap up our live presentation on this Labor Day here in Summerside. The afternoon department will handle $72,128. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Summerside Raceway, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.